Alright. Hello everyone. Welcome in. Let me get the music playing. We're doing cosplay tonight. Let me actually turn my phone on silent. That'd be good. Okay. Music going. Yes. I had to bring the ironing board in tonight because I need to fit interfacing in the pants. So that's what we're doing first. Because that's what I've been putting off and oh, I don't want to do it, but we gotta do it. So, okay. You move over here. Oh, it's so tight in here. I don't have room for anything. Move my mic so y'all can hear me. Sure. There we go. I'm mostly out of frame. It works. Kind of. The arm does not want to stay. Okay. Cool. Everything looks okay. Yeah. We're gonna start with the interfacing, which I need to heat that up, but we need to cut this out first. Because I would like to put some interfacing in the pants. These kind of got like goofy pants. I know I don't have the reference up on screen. Man, I was supposed to work on it this afternoon, and guess what I did? I took a nap instead. An impromptu, unexpected nap. So reference on screen, I'll have it up later whenever I have like the work table layout up. But he's got like, what is it called? I think they're called like harem pants. It's just like the pants that, you know, poof at the very end and kind of have like, his doesn't particularly have it, but you see styles with like a lower crotch. So I need it to kind of stand on its own, and for it to stand on its own. Interfacing. It's literally like, close to the camera, show you. It's literally just a very thin fabric, it's true. But there's a little bit, this particular one is a ironable, iron fusible interfacing. Super thin, it's like a durable tissue, but you put that into fabric, and then boom! For whatever reason, you've got this thin little piece of fabric gives you so much structure. So that's what we need to put in to his pants. These up to feel out. Don't have to be super exact with it. I just want to give a general. So that's probably where my hips about start there. I'd cut across here. I'm hoping that one piece will do it. Worst case scenario, I can always come back with another layer on top. Usually one layer will do it. We can add more. Let me plug in the iron. The iron plugging in would be... do I have some more ideas? I usually have too many prepped ideas. Go lean down and plug it in, right? Really only have one outlet left. Perfect. For this. That will warm up. Don't chop too much yet. This gets used. It's a little wider on the back piece, so it's not laying completely flat where this. Roll it over afterward. That iron started up like the sound of a computer. I could hear it hissing and steaming, but it really just kind of made like a whirring sound, like a fan. All lays flat, because once this goes on, it ain't really coming off. It leaves like Wrinkles in the fabric, that's not good. With this. The simple is literally just ironing it down. Just like any iron-on patches and stuff that you find, it's got a material in it that it's essentially a dried glue that's just speckled across this weird little tissue-looking thing. That perspective, good. I'm already shipping. Nice soft fit to it too. Probably not going to be the coolest fabric. It feels like it's going to retain heat, but Chongyun himself is not a cool costume. It is cool in the way, oh that's awesome. It is not cool in the way of temperature. Okay. Yep. A lot of this off. Don't see hidden in. That's like fun. Lay fat. Lay fat? No, lay flat. Off there. Oh no, lay flat there, so I get cut. It's pretty good. And it feels a lot sturdier already. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And aside. Here that top bit is not really on there because it wrinkled. The mantra, right? It's fine. Oh, cut a piece for the other side. I have to worry about wrinkling in another way now. Bag is longer than bag. Okay. Yeah, this already feels sturdier. Just that one half that's already got it. I think and I hope that make his poof a little better. Sure. Read something in. What's that? Maybe one day I'll be able to think fabric. Think and like if I was to make a shirt, it's like, oh yeah, two pieces that are flat together, you know, and the same size on the front and the back, and then you cut a head hole. And or at least a smaller piece and a longer piece, like on pants, for example. Because you're not a flat. No matter how flat your ass is, you're not truly like flat back there. You gotta allow for some give, or else you have like it's really weird sitting on your crotch. I think we can start. It's not. Give that another second. Hold to the other side. Not the other side, but the other side of this pant. Big. Oh, sticking a little too well. Hear that rip off the ironing board? Good sign. Everything seems to be sticking there. Edge, very good. Nice and flat. Need to keep going over the edges. I'll show you all the different things. Not reinforced with inner. You seem to? Okay. Okay, I need to keep it up, so. But do a quick little sample. Oh my gosh, this is already so. Ah, this makes me so happy already. Okay. Alright. So this is the pant leg that doesn't have any interfacing. Watch how it kind of moves. It moves very kind of jiggly still, right? Because it's a four-way stretch. Mainly a two-way stretch. It still it gives a little bit in the other direction, but it's very floppy still. This is only 2 layers of that fabric, and it's nice. The Kuba fabric's very nice. Still very floppy. This is reinforced with interfacing on both sides. It's a lot firmer. Like, the way it folds, you can see how it folds is a lot firmer versus jiggly one of this, where it kind of just like crinkles like that. It's much nicer. I think this will give better poofiness to the pants. I don't think I need to do another layer of this. If all else fails, though, I can put it on top of it after I've got it shaped how I want. Beauty of the inner. Just chop off what I don't need. Little piece will come in handy later. Now we do the other leg. Hello! Welcome in, Sakura. How are you tonight? I am ironing on interfacing so his pants poof better. Hold shape better. Oh, I've got such riveting content. I'm sorry, guys. My brain's been kind of dead all week. It just does not want to work, much less talk about anything. Is he? I think it's getting colder. Who can say though? I'm okay working on the sword and a little practicing for my your skip part. Sorry, I'm trying to read. I've got my computer screen across the room. Well, I wish you luck when you're practicing and working on stuff. Hopefully you don't have to redo things or practice too much. Get stuff done. Still got so much to do on Chongyun. I have so much to do. I've procrastinated too long. Between me and my health, it's just like, oh man, we're running out of time. My convention is 2 weeks from yesterday. But I want to get the cosplay done 2 weeks from last Thursday. So, what? Not 14 days, like 12 days from now. So much to see. So much to. Still buckling. Yeah, it's everything. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. That's the mantra I keep trying to tell myself. Good thing. Why is this uneven? Makes no sense. You believe in me, Star? I'm glad someone does. Similar situation with my brain. Yeah, I feel like it's just a type of feeling. You get to the point, especially whenever you start getting like overwhelmed trying to like finish up stuff. Your brain, you're like, you want your brain to work, but your brain's like, oh, this is the time I'm really just gonna like shut down on you. It's like, thanks. Thanks for the vote of confidence, brain, for helping me out here. Hopefully I'll have something to be able to take. Worst case scenario, I just take something right. Worst case scenario, Chongyun doesn't get worn until like, I don't know, Halloween or next year. Try not to stress myself out about it, because like, I want to enjoy this convention. I realized between like COVID and everything, it has been 3 years since I've been to a convention. So I'm excited to be able to go again. It's been far too long. Let that heat up. Did that not finish? Oh, don't wrinkle. Wrinkles. I like wrinkles here. Yes, that's a reason why I started everything early. I I started buying stuff for this costume literally last September, like almost a year ago. I started buying stuff for this costume. And I started working on it, what, 3 or 4 months ago, and just my health has been like, like on the weekends I usually crash after work. So I crash after work when I get home, and on the weekends my body literally just hibernates because I think it's just so tired from the week that it's like, oh yes, a day to not worry about anything. So I always would feel like sick to my stomach and just like not feeling great over the weekend. So I'm like, I'm not gonna force myself to do. It's like I want cosplaying to be a fun hobby, not like a job. You know, I don't want this to stress me out. I want this to be like, I stress myself out about it, but like I stress myself out in like a way where it's like, okay, I'm gonna get this ready, you know, I'm gonna get this ready for the convention, all that stuff, but Not in the way where it's like I feel so sick that I'm forcing myself to work on this. So that's why I procrastinated like a couple months ago. I started on this like 3 or 4 months ago. I'm still like, I don't think I'm even halfway done with it yet. Sooner or later it'll get done, but for now I'm just doing the best I can. I've been putting these pants off for far too long, and I think I probably put off doing the vision for too long. Because when I'm doing it, I'm being stupid picky with the vision. I want it to be a specific size, and I want to shape it a certain way. So I started carving the different shapes because Chongyun has a gem like on the side of his pants too, and then he has his vision on his belt. And so I'm gonna make those out of resin, and I started carving some air dry clay to do that, and I did that like on Wednesday night, and it's still not dry. I'm like, oh. I'm like, okay, like we'll keep like flipping it like a pancake and figure it out. But I've got to do that, and then I've got to put silicone putty mold around it and wait for that to cure, and then do resin and wait for that to cure, and then piece everything together from there. And she's like, oh, there's so much to do, and I'm an absolute fool. And I want it to be fancy, and I want it to pulse like when the elemental reaction's ready. So I have like those little. I have a little LED that I bought. That is like marketed for lighthouse people that like to make lighthouses all fancy, and that pulses, which is great. But I've got to wire that up and solder everything, and I've never soldered stuff before, so I'm just like, there's lots of new things that I'm like picking up here that's just like, whew, why did I do this to myself? Oh my gosh, what con are you going to? I am going to Anime Fest in Dallas, Texas. It's gonna be at the end of the month, so gotta get it ready in like 12 days, I think. So slowly but steadily. Same. I'm about halfway and trying to get everything done by the end of the month. Yeah, you and me both, Stalker. You and me both trying to struggle through this. I don't know if it's optimism or false optimism, but we'll get it done. Let's do it. Let's get it done. Everything will be fine. Okay, I think that's adhered. So I'm going to start snipping this off. This piece, and then put it to the other side, and then we can start like I have a general idea how I want to approach it. Plus the model itself. Oh, I'm so upset. Game Fashion Archives is also at least the Genshin models are down again, so I don't have my fancy 3D model to look at. So I'm gonna have to rely on in-game Genshin model, like in the character screen. But whenever you scroll too much, that blacks out on you, because I get it, like, oh, you don't want to be looking at the girls' panties and stuff like that. They're trying to prevent that, but I need to look at Chongyun's pants, please! So it blacks out on occasion. Oh my gosh. Do the thing! Let's do the thing. Okay. Good. Other side done. Pants done. Lie flat. Oh, that was much taller than I thought it was. Whoopsies. But nope. Definitely cut as much as I needed off of that. Good job, Kyo. Good job. I think it'll be okay at the bottom, isn't it? covered because there's gonna be the cuff on that. Everything will be fine. To be honest, the bottom might be cut off just a little. This is gonna be scrunched into the cuff. Yeah, so I think everything will be fine, really. But tangled up? Of course we are. I have no room in my room for all this. One day I would love a craft room with stations. I have my sewing table. I have my ironing board has a specific home. I have just a general craft table. I have a cutting table. Oh my gosh, that would be so nice. That is the dream one day. Is iron down. Used my fabric, please. Eventually, my reason for the deadline is that I want to practice that skit and really test things out before the— Absolutely, yeah. You want to do like your own dress rehearsal before you go, because especially if your costume's like bulky, you want to make sure that any props and any big articles of clothing that you have will work okay with what you're doing. And like sometimes it's good to just practice in it because you have to move differently whenever you're wearing a different. Sure. Very well from doing dance for so long. You practice and practice and practice in like leotard and tights. Then you get to dress rehearsal and you've got to wear your costume and then it's like, oh my goodness. Gotta account for this, gotta, you know, adjust for that. Again. Wrinkles, please. Stretch. Something might have stretched, to be honest. Just the edge down there. That's gonna be up anyhow. Don't wrinkle. Oh, no, no. Okay, it laid flat. I don't know why it was wrinkling before. Trying to make me sweat. Joke's on you, Iron. No matter how anxious you make me, I still won't sweat. Okay, let's double check. I think that looks good, so we're probably done with the inner on the pants. We can come back to it if we need to. Let me unplug this iron first. This needs to cool off. That's the most dangerous bit. I'm gonna hit the cord and then I'm going to knock it over and sear myself. I don't think y'all want to see me get 3rd-degree burns live. I don't want to get 3rd-degree burns, much less it being live. Yes, and then put it on. I can already feel how much sturdier these are. It's always good. Physics of it on your, especially since I literally kind of do everything by feeling, by feeling and intuitively. I'm just like, oh, this feels right. Oh, that feels right. Maybe. Better not draw. Let's see here. I don't want you to get 3rd-degree burns, live or otherwise. Thank you. I also don't want to get 3rd-degree burns. I've never had them, and I hope to never have them. They sound awful. It's like... try on the pants. I specifically wore more skin-tight stuff today, so I could just like throw it on and off, because I knew these pants were going to be something that constantly either on my body or off my body. This the front. Y'all can't really see too. Oh. Get out of the way. Y'all can't really. It is considerably stiffer. Very nice. Also just throw these down. I haven't touched the pants because of the pants. I started on the base and I was like, I don't really want to work on these. These scare me. But they're considered this top part. Very hard to demonstrate. I'm sorry guys, I'm not good at this, but whenever this gets thrown in, this will stay poofed much better. Not sure. I had a feeling that I might have not made them wide enough, to be honest. But there's no going back. I don't think I have enough fabric to cut another piece, and I'm not going through the hassle of sewing everything up again together. I don't know where these black marks are. Okay, let's do next thing. I'm gonna move this over here. Whoops. Got my mic. What is going on? Microphone, what is your problem, huh? I don't think the microphone knows what it wants. Am I loosening it? No, I should be tightening it. How is it that loose? Holy crap. I'll twist it. Okay, I see. I see where we're this. Okay. Technical difficulties. Always having technical difficulties. There we go. Okay, that sits. Let's change it over here. We'll get started. My mic. Mic? That's not my mic. Camera up just a wee bit. Oh. Okay, plug the surger in. Oh, I didn't measure. Gosh darn it. See, I started doing. I don't know how much I need to measure in. Back with pants. I can't see anything, but what I'm doing is pinching the pants and the marks because I like to do things and measure things scientifically. About 4. Inches up. Okay. Oh, we can get sewing it. I can make the mark and then literally with the serger, it'll chop everything off for me, which will be handy dandy. Okay. Why did I plug that in? Of course I said, oh, I'll make the mark. Scatterbrain. Scatterbrain Kyo. Oh yeah, that interfacing makes this feel a lot more heavy duty. And it's just one little thin piece of fabric. It's insane. Okay. 3 inches on the top. Okay. What did I say? 4 inches in, so 2 inches on each side. Trick. I don't know how well this is going to work on something that has one side that's longer than the other on the, like the back is longer than. Get out. You know what? If I leave it flat like this, it'll still have that quality to it. So, okay, everything is fine. Everything will be daijoubu. Pull that at the bottom. Now, surge her back up. Those lines super easily. We'll check before I start and then regret it. Everything's done. Everything is hopeless. Scissors, come. Oh, scissors, come here. Oh, that sounds. Mark it on the other side. I used to use the same surgery. Yeah, I got this as a gift. A handful of my friends chipped in and pitched in together to get me this, and I've been terrible because I only started using it last fall, and I've had it for literally probably like it might be like 5 years now. But I quite enjoyed using it. Once I learned how to use it, I was like, oh, wonderful. And it gets stuck up on me sometimes, but I like using it still. I have no other surgers to compare it to, but... Gets the job done. Okay, the line was fairly similar. Works for me. Works for me. The remark. Hello, Saberston? Saberston, this music gives Toy Store vibes. It does have it. It does vaguely have it. What is this one? Oh, it's gonna end. Happy Journey. So, it's a very just little boop boop type of music. Very nice. I dropped the upper knife most of the time because it got stuck a lot. I'm not sure what drop you mean by drop. You mean you just like took it out? Or you just stopped using it? There's some terminology I don't know, I'm so sorry. I'm but a self-taught noob. Okay, I wouldn't say I'm a noob, but most things I'm self-taught in. Down there, draw the line. More. Today's gonna be a lot of trying on because I'm really unsure about these pants. All 4 of them cut off now? We have skinnier pant like we do. See if it gives the illusion. The effect we want. Oh, I turned it back. Everything inside out. Both. The upper knife is the metal by the foot. Yeah, I know what the knife is. I know there's an upper, like it has a scissor action. But I wasn't quite sure what you meant by like dropping it. Oh man, I think it already has like those poofy pants. Aesthetic. Oh man, okay. Yes! Yes, y'all can move the mic out of the way. That's enough. Move my chair. Get in frame. I didn't enter. I took it in. Now. Oops. Have Poof Pants Chongyun. It could be poofier, but I think it looks. We'll run with it. I don't have to worry about those appliques in this one. Oh, boy. Only time. Okay. What do I want to do now? Probably those side appliques. That make me want to cry. Last thing I'll do on the pants, probably the cuffs. Yeah, the cuffs will probably be loud. But we are working on it. We're getting there. Adjust my camera again. Okay. Soldier time. Oh, soldier, step out of the way. Time to cut along the side. Gotta open Genshin. And of course his model's moving too, it's not stationary. Right? Okay, Chongyun. Buddy boy. Right. Side. Black. This is already stressing me out. I'm not even started on it. Just thinking about this stresses me out. Okay. I can do this. He's right there. I think the problem is that I've chosen... I can probably manipulate it with Steam, but since his pants are poofy right at the end, the appliques that go on the side of his pants also like round out around the pants. And I don't have stretchy fabric, so... I should have more than enough fabric here. Entire length. I think I have like 2 or... everything up for... You know what? How high does this go? How high? A little... Put it back on again. Like I said earlier, this is gonna be a lot of me. Oh, I'm gonna put it on my body. Oh, I'm gonna take it off my body. Oh, I'm gonna put it on my body. Oh, I'm gonna take it off my body. Just better to know where it physically lays on me. I can't... One, my brain doesn't want to think like that. Two, my brain cannot think like that, even if I wanted to. And it's not... equipped to think think in dimensions like that. Okay, where did my pen go? My pen. Body sits right at the top. Oh, my own mirror. I think. And other side. Other side sits similarly. Does. Oh, Chongyun, why are you sitting in your hip? Why are you sitting in your hip, but I can't see? I think it's just slightly higher. Ever so slightly higher. That one. Ever so slightly higher. I guess I should measure out how long I want that to go. That's gonna go pretty much all the way down. Now I might put just a little bit more interfacing, to be honest. Not that I'm gonna achieve that cartoony, bloated look very easily, but I put just a little bit more in there to make them stiffer. It'll be something I'll probably do after adding the application. Hard because they're kind of on there. It just makes it short. Goes passes me. We'll stay here. Much as I don't want to guess, be wrong there. This one will be much easier on this side. Only goes to mid thigh. Well, quit moving, Chunk. About mid thigh. Okay. Take a shot at it from there. How about it? I got the blue at first. I want to start on the tan. I should quit ignoring it. Oh dear. Ugh! Gonna moan and groan about it, but just do it. Do it, Kyo. Okay, that's the top. That's the bottom. Then black is like a corset. About 20 inches. Okay, that makes it nice. That's easily divided. And we're done again. Slightly back and forth. Okay. So a quarter of 20 is 5. It's 5 inches of black-ish. Kind of. Do I have any... I do have fabric glue. I might use that to help adhere it. And I'll sew it on top. I'm going to serge the edges. It doesn't matter if you can see the edges, because the foam will be put on top. Foam will be on top. Get it done. I know I'm getting it done. I'm working on it. The black goes down about 5 inches. You know what? It doesn't matter. We can go down all the way 5 inches for black, because then the blue can just layer on top of it, and it's not gonna matter because everything, all the seams are gonna be hidden by the foam. Okay. By foam. So, blue. How wide do I? The bottom should be about 5.5 inches across. That's the thickest portion. Where's my phone? Oh. 5.5, because I'll be like, oh, let's do 6. Then on my body it'll look way too big. And it's better to have things cut than not cut, but if not, I don't really want to cut it off. Okay, so I can just cut, let's just cut a, what is it, 15 by 15 by, do I want to do 5.5? We'll do 5.5 to allow for extra seam allowance for the, not seam allowance necessarily, but add the serge onto it. I should probably also, oh my gosh. Words, please. Dang. I should iron this fabric. Get it ready. Once it goes on, it goes on. Iron plugged in again. To knock it over. Okay. Oh gosh, don't press that button. I wonder if I just need a new blade on the rotary. Because I'm getting consistent pressure. There's some lengths of it that aren't. I'm cut fine, but it's good. Yeah, it's like perforated. Perforated down the whole bit. Okay, blue bit. That's you. So we don't have that in the best. Alright, real quick. Not sitting aside. Owen. Okay. Bottom. Widest bit. Let's use this. Half inch. Curving it down. Let's find the mid. That's 5 inches. Not help his model keep. I literally not cut a 5-inch. What? I said I was gonna cut a 5.5-inch piece. Where did I fuck up? Both sides 4 3/4. How did I cut a 4 3/4 piece? Is this why you measure twice and cut once? I really do want that 5.5 piece. What do I get for saying, hopefully we don't see you again, Blue? Senora? Oh no, it's official. How could I forget? It's Okay, fine. So. Okay. Take 2. Nice. Begin. Side. Iron. Turning down. Off. Okay. Down. Ah. That's enough. Oh, it is fine now. Okay. Alright, alright. I take it back. I take it back. That's okay. That's okay, Curzon. Oh, we'll work with it. So, Trey, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I am working on Chongyun's pants tonight. I'm sweating about it because I don't really want to do it. It makes me so anxious. What did I do before? 3 inches up? Fine. Roughly 5.5. That is 2 3/4. And I've got a nice little mat here that measures up for that. I can empathize. Hope it comes out great. I hope so too. Thank you for your vote of confidence. Thank you for your vote of confidence. Okay. Alright, Chongyun. We do 4 inches actually. For some reason it feels like that dips a lot deeper. So. I could do the math on this, but I don't really want to. And plus the stationary model is not working tonight, so I have to use in-game model. Maybe this will be. Try from half even. That kind of feels right, actually. I can just kind of do this in half and then fold it in half. So it stays symmetrical. After that, it kind of shimmies down. Okay. What is this, 3.5 inches I said? Chongyun, quit moving. Please quit moving. Down. Go like that. Go here. Okay. Just 5. How do I make that 3.5? Fine. Quarter. No. Quarter marks. Flip that up. That. It looks okay. Just did 1 out of 4 sides done to sculpt on the sword. Oof. Ganbaru. Ganbatte ne. I believe in you, Sakura. We will get this done. Or believe in us. Yes, let's get it done. We will get it done. How far do I want this to go up? It's gonna end. He'll quit doing his thing. Oh, I don't even need. I'm a doofus. 20 inches was the whole length of the thing, wasn't it? Blue isn't the whole 20 inches. Scatterbrain. That's what I am. Scatterbrain today. That's the short side. Of course, I have the short side. Oh, that's marked. That's why I'm like, how did I get 20 inches out of this? That's why I think. 8.5. 8 3/4. So 20 3/4. Okay, write that down this time. So how I divided that? Half of 3/4. What is half of 3/4? Think in my head. It's something eighths. Half of 3/4. Okay. Simple math. This is 6/8, so 3/8. 3/8. Yes, 3/8. See, I know how to do math. I promise. Thank you, Storm. Plus, I literally just did like a big math refresher before I had to do my TSI test to get into college. So that was one of the things I refreshed myself on, going through some of the basics because I haven't used those in like forever. I don't use them for anything. So if I'm splitting 1/4 for the black and then 3/4 for the blue, then that would be 5 3/8 for the blue? No, for the black. 5 3/8 for the blue, and then 15 3/8 blue. Down, remember that. So 15 3/8. What is it? No. Level. I hit 15 3/4. Just to give me some extra. Gonna lurk off. Going to lurk right off. Making dinner. I hope you enjoyed dinner. Dinner is a good thing. I had dinner before getting on stream tonight. My mom made pizza tonight. And so I have a tasty pizza, margarita pizza. I ate one piece earlier and I have one sitting over here whenever I want it again. Okay. Oh, tapped my fingies. You know what? That camera's off, isn't it? Camera is slightly off. There we go. That looks better. I also had pizza, just pepperoni though. Man, I am so upset. I love pepperoni pizza. But ever since my body has like decided to revolt against me, I had to be really careful about super greasy stuff I eat, so I can no longer eat pepperoni pizza as of right now. One day though, I hope to achieve the goal of being able to eat oily and spiced stuff again, not pay for it in like 2 hours. Gotta be... What did we do that? That was 3.5? That was 3.5, so it's less than 3.5 at the top. Maybe 2.5 at the top? Definitely feels more than 2 inches. Maybe we'll do 3. I think maybe we'll do 3. 3 inches from the top. No touchstone. Okay. That ironing board hot. 3 inches from the top. Whoa, don't fall over. It's incredibly hard to see. Little black marks on dark blue fabric. What's that? A bit. Starts to curve outward. Not too far out though. It only changes over system. So. Oh, okay, I'm using myself. Go. The edge of that fabric, but. Just a little bit. And then it significantly comes in. Move your hand, Chongyun, it is in the way. No, I'm gonna go see if I can reboot Game Fashion Archives because it is very much so annoying me. I can't look at what I need to look at. Please work. Please work. Oh, I have very low hopes. No, please. Please work. Love Chongyun, please. I'm begging you, please. I need this model. I really want it. I've been so, like, I've been so spoiled being able to look at this model, please. There's so much detail in him. Let me see, please. I don't think it's. I don't think it's gonna load. Gonna do model layer again. Yep, model loader. Of course you did. Alright, Chongyun. The middle point goes down even further. I say I want 3.5. Shades off like another 2 is fine. Go to 1. That's skinny. Do 2. Do 2. Something a bit more. That's fine actually where the 2. Where 2 inches sits. That's not the middle. Gosh, that is so skinny! That is so skinny! Stupid skinny! Two and a half looks a little bit better. Slightly better, yeah. I think it looks better. 2.5. That comes in. I would say 1.5 inches. 1.25 inches, I think. Quarter. Perfect. To make that 2.5. And the beauty mark and everything like this. And this can be the side that doesn't get shown. Okay. I think that looks roughly like it. The scale looks kind of off, but we shall see. Hello, I was walking the halls of Twitch and thought I would stop in. I hope you and chat are having a good day. I am having a decent day so far. I've napped, but we're stressing on costumes tonight. But welcome in, Four Horsemen. I hope you enjoy the stream. We are trying to work on Chongyun from Genshin Impact. Very ending. Just a little too curved on that. Oh, let's fold it in half. See if we can get it cut. Hey, if you like to nap, then I think we can be best friends. I love napping. I am eternally exhausted. Every day of my life, if I could take a nap, I would. Okay, cut that in half now, and by doing so, I can literally just cut this once. Both sides will have an inch of what I'm cutting. Problem is that they're curved. You know how well I cut curves. How did that not even get cut? Oh my goodness. On me. Napping and floating down a river are my go-to things. Really good at them. Floating, oh, like lazy river, just kind of like, lay back and go. That would be nice. I have not gone to the pool yet because I've been too focused on this stuff already. Yeah. Yeah, that looks decent. That looks decent. I can get down with that. Just toppled. It's all gonna go under the foam anyhow. Really decent there. Okay. Do I still want to surge it? I don't know if I still want to surge it. I might just kind of... Here, let's just tap glue on the side and pray for the best. Nice, it looks so cool. It looks so cool. What are you making? I'm making a cosplay. The little guy that's the image on the screen, that's Chongyun from Genshin Impact. That's my name. Surge. You think I should surge it? It's literally going to be covered by like EVA foam and glued on top of it. Do you think I should surge it? I don't know if I want to surge it. Maybe if I do like a baby surge on it. I don't know. The margins are already kind of slim on this. How it's going to sit. I don't know, especially short it. Oh, rubber glue. It's not like it's going to fray. Like the only bit it's gonna fray is between now and whenever I put the foam on it. And it's gonna be glued to the side of the pants anyhow. What does surge mean? So I can I can answer that question for you. Surge means a type of stitch. I can show you. So on my pants here, you know, like there's a normal sewing machine, and you can sew by hand, right? And it's usually kind of a line that just like a very uniform stitch. But serging, you can catch that is the like kind of looped bit there. I wouldn't want it to fall apart. I don't want it to either, but literally it's just gonna be slapped onto the side of the pants, glued down, and the foam will need to be put on within the next less than 2 weeks from now, so I think I'm gonna err on the side of caution and just touch up the edges with glue. Because I can't be fussed surging to that. Especially with curved edges there. Really so much. Do I want to? You're making me second guess myself here. I guess it'll be better safe than sorry if we just search it. Save the painting of that glue on for later. This will come sit over here and not start fraying. Black bit. Black bit, where are you? Large black bit. Black bit's gonna be a little bit easier, hopefully. So what did I say? 5 3/8. Don't really do much of this. What was the width? The longest width. 5 inches, okay. Not a square though, it's a rectangle. It goes under. It is kind of square though at the bit. Let's cut a 5 3/4 by 7 inches and then off the excess. This. Don't trust me on making cosplay. I only know basic sewing and quilting, nothing fancy like you're making. Oh my gosh. This is you are doing this. But this is literally me just kind of like let's wander in the dark. I have some of this stuff I have done before, but other than that, I'm just taking my best guess at theories. Like, this is the most ambitious costume I've ever made. It is by far the most ambitious thing I've ever made. It's my goal. Which is 5 3/8, 5 1/2. 5 1/2. Oh wow. Definitely got that fabric line. That wasn't. I wonder how I make something so often. Well, with your cool vibe, it will turn out amazing and you will rock it while wearing it. You are so optimistic for being by being the four horsemen of the apocalypse, what I'm assuming. You are quite optimistic in my ability to do this. I'm doing my best and praying we get something decent out of it. I'm quite happy with how the jacket looks so far. Only a little bit left needs to do on that jacket. As tomorrow, I'm gonna make myself get up and do all the dyeing I need. I will need to dye quite a bit of stuff. Get him ready. So I'm gonna dye the fabric pieces on the little drape he's got on him. I found this cool fabric. I'm not sure what it's called. It's kind of crepey. It's like a crepe fabric almost. But the design in it is how it's woven. It has like a big shimmer design in it, just from the fabric itself. And I thought that would be so cool to have as like small touches. To make it, you know, even if it's not accurate to character, it's like my unique spin on it, right? So I wanted to get that, but they didn't have it in the colors I was looking for, so I'm gonna have to dye the fabric, which is fine. But I need to decide day and do that. I prepped the materials for it on Thursday. And started getting it ready because I was originally gonna do it today, but I ended up sleeping in really late today and then took another nap, so that did not end up happening today. That will be a tomorrow thing. And I totally did not realize this was there. Oh, I had to redo it. I can probably get away. I can probably get away with this. I think this would be hidden enough. But it's not going to make a big difference. So, 5.5, the 2 3/4? 2 3/4, that's the middle point. Middle point kind of comes in real quickly. Get about 2 inches? No, not even that. 1.5 inches. I have to have that come. Do you also make weapons? I would not say that I make weapons necessarily. I've made one in the past, but I'm not particularly great at it. I don't know much about foam working. I don't know how to foam smith very well. It's something that I would need to learn. Like, I would love to be able to one day, but I don't have, I guess, I have not put my hands to the test of it, so I don't know how well I do. The only thing that I made, which I didn't even use EVA foam, I used like a foam board, like foam core, is that what it's called? Like, you know, the stuff that you go buy at Walmart for your school presentation that you have to have a display for. I used like that, and it has like the paper in between it. I didn't think to take the paper off, and I like that smooth finish on the paper. But I ended up making a scythe because I cosplayed, how many years ago was it? Like 2018 or something like that. I cosplayed Zack from Angels of Death. And so I wanted to have a scythe because a scythe's like iconic, right? And the costume itself was super simple to make, so I ended up making the scythe, and that I still have it. And I'm not, what's the word? Disappointed in it, but it's like something where it's, oh yeah, lots of improvement can be made on it because it's very, it looks good from 20 feet away. I'll say it like that. Don't look too closely at it. Scythe, nice. Now you're talking my lingo. Yeah, it was a nice big scythe too. I used just like a piece of I got a piece of PVC pipe from like Home Depot, and then I got the foam core, glued everything together, and kind of like started shaving on the foam core, and then just slapped everything with a coat of paint from like spray paint. So definitely like basic level where much improvement can and will be needed for anything else. I thought about doing a weapon for Chongyun, but I don't really have like a favorite weapon for him. Like the one that I use in game is the Prototype Archaic, and I'm not like too enthused about the look of that. At least I would not mind working on it as something to work on, but with limited resources, limited time, and limited money, I would rather work on something that I'm like really excited to work on, you know? Like, if given the task, if someone gave me free materials and told me that my deadline was all the time in the world, by all means, I would happily try to work on that, for sure. Like, that I would be so excited, be like, make me a prototype or cake, and I'll do my best. But for me, I am not enthused to make that for Chongyun, so... And I definitely do not have time to work on a weapon before the end of the month, at least, so... We are going to be weaponless. I'm gonna buy myself a pack of bomb pops and eat those, and that's gonna be what I do at the convention. I have always thought making cosplay would be fun. Like you said, I don't know anything about foam. I do work with wood and blacksmithing. That's fun. I've always wanted to get into like woodworking and blacksmithing, but I have no like I have no area to do woodworking at my house, and I don't know anybody that has like a forge and stuff. But I always thought that would be real fun to work with. Nothing big. I'm just playing around, you know. Yeah, like you start somewhere, and I feel like if you want to cosplay or even make weapons, like foam weapons for cosplay, that's literally all it is. Like, I will say till I'm blue in the face, anybody can cosplay, anybody can do it. Because literally all you need to do, you live in the age, the digital era, where there are so many people that have tutorials posted online through blogs or through YouTube videos and stuff like that, and you can see, and as long as you have, like, the will to do it, I feel like anybody could really start and just get in. And the best thing, at least for me, I'm very much so a tactile kind of learner. So once I start and I see where I've made my mistake before, I'm like, oh, I know I shouldn't do this again. So how can I make this better? And if I can't think of how can I make this better, then I'll usually go Google something and try to figure out that way. So like, if you, anybody, you and anybody else included, if you guys want to cosplay, I say go for it. Literally just go for it and get your feet wet. Like, just test it out, because it's just a creative experience to go through. And the easiest way that I started making stuff was I would go to like Goodwill or a thrift store. I would find clothes that were similar to, or at least fabrics and clothing styles that were similar to the character that I wanted to do, and then I would start altering them from there. I would cut off sleeves on shirts. I would, you know, Frankenstein pants together to have things that work together, and just like go from there. And I don't think you should ever look back on any works that you've done and cringe at them and be like, oh, that's awful. Like, from an objective point, you can be like, oh, the quality of this is not good. But it's a learning experience, you know? You start with something, and when you start with something, you shouldn't be ashamed of that, because that's how you learn to get better, is because you did this before and you learned, oh, this is the mistakes I learned from this, so I'm gonna move on from it. But I could go on blue in the face with that, but anybody on Earth can make a costume. Anybody can cosplay. It is... literally anybody can. It's just a matter of how much you really want to do it, and if you want to put in the effort to learn and teach yourself. That's what I say, at least. Are you guys calling me out? Am I calling you out? I don't know if I'm calling you out or not. I'm just going on a rant that nobody should feel ashamed to want to cosplay, because anybody and everyone should cosplay if they want to. There's nothing really stopping me or anyone from doing anything. Yeah, literally, if you have your mindset to it, do it. Take a note from Shia LaBeouf and just do it. Just get into it. Especially, I go with that mentality because there's some days where I'm like, oh, I really don't want to do stuff. I'm like, just do it. And once I get into it, I have a good time working on it. I'm doing foam on my weapon now. Oh, yes, you're right. You are making your weapon right now. I am not calling you out. I'm saying I'm not good at that. But just like, I just have to get into it one day. Eventually. But I believe in you, Sakura. You will get your weapon done. I need to keep drawing. I stopped to talk and rant, and I need to keep cutting this out so we can actually do something. I am 2 hours into my stream, and what have I done? I have added, I have ironed stuff, and I have cut out 2 pieces of fabric. Oh my gosh. Okay, this needs to come in. I'm gonna keep coming in. Kind of take this turn. Looks okay. Probably. But you know, stop moving. That could make this so much better. Is there just people making weapons and armor only? Because I feel like that's something I would be more into than the sewing and costume, if that makes sense. Yeah, like, you can do whatever you want. Like, cosplaying doesn't mean you have to sew. Like, you could literally just throw on clothes that you normally have and you have, like, a cool weapon. I know a lot, I don't follow them, but I've seen a lot of people will do just specifically, they will make cosplay weapons, and a lot of them will 3D print stuff and then paint them real pretty. Some of them craft them by hand. Like, you, at that point, there is no wrong way. Like, if you make the weapon and you want to carry the weapon around, I feel like that is a form of cosplay still. But everybody in that sphere, anyone that does creative stuff, is a maker. So, like, there's no wrong or right way to do it. If you want to do just, like, weapons and armor, that is entirely fine. There's no right way to do any of this, so... I used to know someone who did prop creation on commission too. Yeah, like there's tons of people that will literally just, they don't necessarily take all the photos and post them on Instagram or walk around conventions, you know, all dolled up in a wig and a sewed costume. But there is no wrong way to do that. You can do anything you want. If you want to just make that, that's fine. Or even it's like, oh, I want to make this costume, but I don't want to make the pants, I just want to make the jacket. Then just make the jacket. Like, go for it. That's what I say. Cosplay blacksmith, if that's a thing. I'm sure it is a thing. I've seen... Boy, I'm trying to think when. I swear that I've seen someone... Yeah, there's this channel that I saw on YouTube a while back that this guy literally makes like video game swords and stuff like that. Like, he is a blacksmith with a forge, and he makes video game type weapons. Like swords and stuff like that. And it's awesome. Like, it is so cool. Nothing you could take to a convention, but it's like, whoa, look at that! That is stellar. That is just awesome. But yeah, go for it. If you want to make weapons and swords, blacksmithing, or working with foam or anything like that, go for it. No one's stopping you but yourself. I think that will be okay. There. And what did we add? We added 2 inches. Did we have 2 inches? 1.5 to. That's the point. Please mark my fabric. That's when the blue's gonna come up. Cover it. Another. Hard. This is hard using your brain. Have like a booth set up at a cosplay event and have all kinds of weapons and armor like you would see in medieval times. If I didn't sell anything, I think it would be cool for pics. Yeah, it would be. It's just a matter of how much money that you have and you would be able to put into it before you could sell anything. That's the thing, the overhead and just like the cost of creation, because you've got to invest into it before your customers essentially pay you back for what you've invested into it. But that would be cool. I know I've seen at conventions, there's been some people with booths that have, I don't think any of them are sharpened, but like you have to show your ID and they have like metal weapons, like theoretically real weapons potentially, that you can purchase, but you have to like go take it back to your hotel room or your car and lock it all up. You can't carry it around the convention. Chongyun, can you quit squirming? What? How many? 4 inches. Well, it's gonna go under the blue. That's where the blue starts. The blue starts. Cover probably about here. I think we'll start curve down from point. Hope. Do this. Reference. Looks weird. Why does that look weird? Does it look weird? Chongyun, please stand still. Oh, I would just make all foam weapons. It would be too much wood and liability for real weapons, I feel like. Yeah, you probably would have a lot of liability for real weapons? Real weapons. But yeah, wood for the base, especially for like a sword. It gives it stability. I've never made one, but I know in theory of making one that it's good to start with a wood base. At least for like the, it's not the hilt. Or is it the hilt? No, yeah, it's the hilt. The hilt's the part where you grip the sword. And the guard is the bit that goes above. But it's good to have that, not only the hilt, but like as for down the sword and fit your foam around it. So I've heard. I know how to do things in theory. I've yet to do them in practice though. Why does this look weird? It's I knew guys in college that would use an old golf club shaft as the base for foam weapons. That is a smart idea. So long. What's the word? I'm not sure how much you can or can't disclose to con staff because metal weapons usually aren't allowed and you have to be like 18 and some places don't even allow wooden weapons, so potentially I can talk with this but just need to finish setting up OBS and bring the laptop in. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe one day I will tune in and hear you talk about that because I do not have any clue. I don't have a clue about it, but I am very inexperienced. I've only done so much research on it. Never committed to it. Why does this look goofy? Why does this look goofy? If it wasn't for cons, they'd wrap them in pool noodles and camping foam, went out in the courtyard and hit each other. Alright, alright. Yeah, you hit hard enough though and you can still do some damage with that. That's funny though. That sounds like something college guys would do. Misshapen somehow. I'm not sure how I'm misshapen. little better. The rule was if you made a weapon, you had to let other people hit you as hard as they could before you could use it to make sure it didn't hurt too much. Yeah, that's a smart rule. That's a smart rule. You know what? Worst case scenario, if this doesn't work out, then I can cut another piece. I've got so much black fabric. And just do it. I know it would. Doesn't feel right somehow. What about it feels? I think I'll look better with the foam. Maybe I'm just staring it too long. It's okay. I went out there a few times. I was short enough to be completely covered by the tower shield they had, and I was one of the few people that could run while holding it, so people targeted me. It's like fun. Fun, but at the same time, like when you're being hounded, oh dear. Is it too wide? It's too wide. I think that's why it looks good to me. Five and a half. Point is first. How wide? 4 inches. A little extra. Foam. Cut down. Just so. It does not. I think that'll look a little better. Just a little better. I have enough for just so Probably just pray for the best. Oh my gosh, these little black fibers. Back aside. Ooh, is that alien? A lion heart? A lion heart or alien heart? I'm not quite sure how to pronounce that. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy the stream. Okay. Yeah, let's just paint this up. So, are you making this just to make, or do you have an event? I have an event, but at the same time, I do want this to have. I'm making this to get ready for a convention that is literally in less than 2 weeks. So I've got quite a bit to do. Everything right. I'm just taking it to where as a cosplay though. I'm not gonna enter any cosplay contests. A lion. You're welcome. Welcome! Welcome, Lionheart. But I was hoping that I would be able to make this to where it would be cosplay contest ready, but after so much all the problems I've run into it and how it's really jank in some areas, I'm like, you know what? I wouldn't. Not to say that I couldn't. I could definitely enter this into a cosplay contest. I wouldn't want to because I wanna have like a certain level of quality before I enter it for a competition. My personal preference. It is experience, not next thing. Maybe I'll even be able to flex with Chongyun enough later down the road and get an accept. Starting to glue this down to my table and grab some of it. Please forgive me for asking so many questions and stopping for more. Oh no! By all means, ask as many questions as you want. It is my fault that I stopped working. I can definitely talk while I work. My mind starts going and I get too into it and I stop. That is my problem there. Happy to answer questions I can. No, I'm no expert, but I've been making costumes since I was like a kid. I've been using a sewing machine for... Gosh, how old am I? Almost 15 years now? I'm using a sewing machine for like 15 years. I've been not good, but I wouldn't say good by any means, but I've been making costumes probably for like, I don't know, 12, 13 years now. And I've been specifically working on cosplay stuff since 2014, so 6, 7, 8 years ago. So, while I might not be super good at stuff, at the very least I have experience time-wise at least. Oh yeah, I am just moving my table up. I don't even know if this is helping it be free or not, but we shall see. I'm more worried about this, silkier one. Because the cotton's not really fraying too much yet. This silky one's already starting to off of it. Also, another point, if I didn't want to be interrupted while I was working, would I really be streaming? If I really wanted dead silence, I could do this by myself as I have for many years. It's more fun to talk to people. If someone finds what I'm doing interesting, then it keeps me. Because I know I personally have started watching, like, YouTube videos of tradespeople doing their thing that I would have never thought to look up before, and it's just fascinating. Just dead silent. It's fascinating. If I could be like that for someone. Nice. You don't have to answer if too personal. Do you live near places that have a lot of events, or do you just like to travel? I live in, like, North Texas. I live in the DFW area of Texas, so the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So I live in a major metroplex, and there's quite a few events that happen here. I used to go to at least 3 or 4 conventions a year. But between COVID happening, me getting sick and stuff, and then just, like, money, because it's expensive to go and not only pay for your ticket, pay for anything, you know, either commuting or if you're staying in a hotel, you gotta pay for that. And then even if you don't buy anything at the convention, it's expensive to go to a lot of stuff, even if it's in, like, in the area. So I'm only going to this one this year because I don't have the money to. I don't have the money to go to any others this year. But I would love to be able to go to some different ones in the country. And there's one I would like to go to the San Antonio one, in Japan. I've been wanting to go to that one for years, and every time I try to plan for it, something comes up where I can't physically do that. Something that's not even an option. But yeah, I am fortunate to live in an area where there's lots of stuff, and, like, there's a lot of small ones people will throw on here too. I accidentally caused about an hour-long conversation about dance once, so all told the focus here. All told, the focus here has been pretty solid and crafting party. Yeah, I'm just looking different knife blade shapes and designs, so we know what I would like to work on next, so I don't know if that's called. It's still called crafting. If you're thinking of making something, that is in a way you are a craftsman. You are working on something. You are a maker. Just because we associate the word crafts with, like, macaroni glued to pieces of paper that a 5-year-old would do in kindergarten, I don't mean that. It's still not crafts. I personally think crafts, because, like, someone's trade will be their craft, you know? You're skilled in, or you're working at it. Well, I'm touching the glue. We'll call it okay. That really didn't, to be honest. I really don't. This much I think I just stickied up my table. Good me. Good on me. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a couple paper towels real quick, so I can clean up my table. And you know what? I've been drinking on that smoothie all day, so I'm gonna go to the restroom too. I will be right back, y'all. Okay, I am back. Got painter's tape as well, in case that I get around to doing little designs. Why is Chikage on the screen? Mr. April, what are you doing here? Get that out of the way. Thank you, thank you. Hey, I did make a back necklace once, and it was painted and everything. You nailed that project. You know what? I'm not shitting on it. That is arts and crafts, as well as anything else that you make yourself. That is arts and crafts. Oops. Banging the mic. It's not banging the mic. Let's... Football. Gonna come up? Be stubborn, huh? Is that water soluble? Permanent washable, non-toxic. Probably not water soluble. Get the alcohol to get this sticky stuff up. My gosh, the fabrics from that black fabric are like sticking to everything. And this stupid alcohol bottle. Such a messy fabric. I really should have just gone out and gotten am I rubbing clear off my... What? I don't know. Oh, maybe it's blue paint. It could be blue paint. We shall see. Up. It is coming up. Yeah. Revealing all. Oh, it's probably because it's drying out. Alcohol is drying. Everything feels a little bit thin. Very good. Okay, so that was a bust, but that's fine. We'll come back to that. This is just how it sits. And I think I can hide everything else with the phone. Cross your finger. Oh, it's the moment of truth, y'all. It's when we stick it on the pants. You know what? It's not the moment of truth. I'm gonna do the tan bit first, so I can just do everything all at once. Okay, tan. Move. He's up here. He's up here. That is his left side, so left side of the pants. Here. Now we're gonna get over how good this feels. This feels so much sturdier with the interfacing. It makes me so happy. Okay. Oh, and his belt's over everything. This is when I really want that model. Why does that model have to be messed up? God, and he's standing in his hip too, so it's all curved. Chongyun, stand up straight, bud! A smart person would have taken pictures of key parts in the model. You know, maybe I do. I think I might have some stuff from a... Originally looking... Let's see. Let's see here. Maybe previous me. Save my app. We shall see. To be honest, I might delete all and so oh, I don't need that. I've got the model I can look at. No, I was referencing it quite a bit last year. Oh, bless me. Bless previous me. Oh my goodness. Now that you have it so strong, you can drop kick anyone. I can what? I can drop kick anyone. I don't understand where that's coming from. That's coming from left field to me. Okay, I do have the picture. Bless me from the past. Let's look at it here. And bit. The jewel will go underneath it. Really rudimentary. See the little jewel. Is it right there? I think I did a good job on this side. If it gets sanded down, I think it'll look nice. Oh, y'all can't really get it out of frame. Little jewel. But that's not the jewel. It's gonna be the... what's the word? I'm gonna make a mold out of it. I can't think of what that term would be. It's gonna be the mold, and I'm gonna fill the mold with resin, and we will have a little blue gem. Not the vision! There's a little gem on the side of his pants. His vision! Oh, is this one. This one's gonna go on his belt. This one's gonna be the form for it, and you can't really see it, but it's kind of... It's like you take a pyramid, and then you snip off the top, flat on the top. But I'm gonna use this as the mold, and once it dries, because it's still kind of soft, so it needs to dry a bit more. When it fully dries out, I'm gonna sand it down to make it more smooth, so it looks more gem cut. And once I do that, both for the little gem and the vision, they will be made molds and filled with resin. Sorry, since you have a strong stitch, you don't have to worry about it coming apart. You can kick or kung fu chop anyone that gets in your way. There you go. Everything's so nice and strong. I will beat everyone up at the convention. Okay. I have my reference there. I want to look at it. Oh, I want sit, please. I need to look at that. Okay. Back to thinking. Lots of thinking. So, in comparison. The width. Oh yeah. So if we did the width on here was 4 inches, or was it? No, this was 5 inches. 5 inches, then the width will be 5 inches here too. That bottom piece. Oh, yeah. 5 inches will do good. Okay, so 10. Max width 5 inches. And oh, we need to measure how long it is. So don't toss this aside yet. Don't toss this aside yet. A foot. We're calling this a foot. That's gonna be a foot. That is exactly a foot almost. When convention staff can't confiscate all your weapons because they can't take away these guns, these wonderful guns. Man, I've never, even when I was like in shape and dancing a lot, I never had like good arm muscles. And like, which I guess makes kind of sense because in dance, you're supposed to, like, especially ballet. I did classical ballet for 13 years. In ballet, you're supposed to be quite dainty. And so you don't really build much. Like, the muscle you would build is like in your shoulders and then the back of your arms through here. Everything else just kind of extends out. Meant to be very, just like a structure versus anything. So I've never had big arm muscles, and since I've been sick, like, I definitely have not. Like, what are we in 2022? 2+ years of me being sick. Yeah, I definitely don't have any muscle mass. If anything, I've lost a lot of my muscle mass. Like, my legs used to be like massive with muscle. Like, I would sit down and my thighs would just go because they were so big. I would have to buy bigger pants and wear a belt because I would, like, my thighs would snap pants as a kid. And now I don't have that problem anymore. I can tell for sure my calves even have shrunk. Just because I haven't done stuff in quite a long time. I've been out of dance and sick. So my body's like, oh yes, we have no need for this muscle, so we're going to eat it and consume it and make it into energy. Like, you know what, I appreciate that, but at the same time, I'm slowly growing scrawnier by the day. I'm trimming all this off. This is gonna come up. So your feet and toes are like rocks then? Kind of. My toes and feet are kind of calloused and like, what am I gonna say? They're tough. They're pretty strong. Like I did point for a little while. I don't know what was going on with my feet that made it change. But my teacher didn't really help me out at this point. There was a while where like it was not really that painful. Like all the other girls are bitching and moaning about everything being sore and hurting, and I'm like, I could go another hour. Like, the only reason I'd stop is my right now. But there was a point in time where just like I felt like just intense joint pain, like in the top joint in my big toe. That was just like awful, and I was trying to get my teacher to help me, and tell me what was going on, like what I could do, and she's like, "Oh, it's normal to hurt," and I'm like, not like this, like. I literally just put on the shoe and I'm in like excruciating pain. I'm like, this is not normal. So I just stopped doing point. I didn't want to hate dance, so I just stopped doing point. Side 2 for good and done. A good stopping point for food. Absolutely. A good stopping point for food to get. I'm glad you're halfway there. I don't know how far I am, but we're getting there. I accidentally started dance talking again. Oh no, it's it was bound to happen eventually. It was bound to happen eventually. That is one of my defining traits as a human being, is that I spent 13 years of my life doing dance. Did I do 5.5? I did 5.5. Cutter and cut it out. 4 years of marching band personally, never got good at clarinet, but by gum, my calves were strong. I could imagine. I could only imagine that. I would love to be able to play an instrument. The most I can do is play like the melody of piano by ear. But I've never, cause like as a kid, my parents were always like, you can only have one we can only afford one hobby. So if you want to do music, you can, but you have to stop dance. And I never wanted to stop dance. Like, I thought about doing softball one year, but I love dance so much, I'm like, no, I can't give up dance, I don't want to do that. Plus, like, I'd already been dancing for, gosh, how long had I been dancing? Probably like 8-something years, so it's like, I don't want to break my streak. I'm like, I love it so much, and I don't want to break my streak. I want to have, like, oh yeah, I danced for 13 years straight. You know, that kind of, that mentality. You know what, do I just, maybe I just roll. I'll just roll this up and keep all those fibers together. Because this is also, this is similar fabric to the black fabric. And it just sheds everywhere. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do the top here. A little less than 50% of the way. So... sorry, a little less than 50% of the way up is the... probably about here is where it said it's widest. Oh, okay, yeah. I can see that. Down. And then this goes really skinny. It's 5 inches across. Just incredibly skinny. What if I do 3? And then... Oh, it's less than 5. Or it's more than 5. It's 5 1/4 I cut. 5 1/2? I did. Oh my gosh, I was so smart. 5 1/2. So 3 inches across. That's 1 1/2. And the foam can cover the other bits, and I can trim it too. Which is fine. I'll have to follow and stick around kicking up dirt so I can see the finished work if you don't mind. Absolutely! Happy to have you around. Always happy to have someone to chat with while I'm working. Oh, that was an awful noise, I'm sure. Finish that off there. But thank you for following and hanging out tonight. I really do appreciate everyone that comes and stops by. It's always more fun that way, in my opinion. Because I find that streaming might take me a little bit longer to do stuff just because I start talking, but at the same time, it also gives me a better semblance of time. Because usually when I start working on stuff, like, I will get so focused. Not only will I lose track of time, but, like, I'm so focused on the work that I start unintentionally, I start neglecting, like, necessities. Like, oh, I'm not drinking water. Oh, I'm not, you know, I can't tell that I'm thirsty or hungry, and I'm not doing that. Or like, oh man, you know, I don't realize how late it's been. I just zone in. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing at all. Midpoint for 5 1/2 is 2 3/4. Oh, I don't think 2 3/4. Okay. Okay, okay. I did it just fine. No problem there. Okay. And that goes up pretty much the entirety. I wish his belt wasn't in the way there. That's alright. Yeah, here we go. Good. So when cosplay crafting help you make affiliate, you gotta get hydrate point redeemed. Yeah, I'm almost there. What? We're after people following today. We're 6 people away from affiliate. I will work on getting a hydrate point redeem. I need to learn how to do all that. I have no clue how to do all that. If I hit affiliate before convention, I can say for sure that I do not have the time to set up all that stuff. I will have to do that in August. If we hit 50 before August. But I will make a hydrate redeem. Even so, my chat says small, like, you don't even need a hydrate redeem. You can literally just spam it in chat and I'll be like, oh yes! let me drink some water real quick. But man, it's just like, I never thought that I'd really do much with this, and like, it's only 50 people, right, to get to it, and it's a low entry point, but it's 50 people, like, and if you filled a room with 50 people, that's a lot of people, and if that many people follow me, that's just, it's exciting for me. It's just very exciting, and I don't take it for granted. I appreciate each and every one of you, you know, that tune in and give me a follow and just want to hang out. Like, it means the world to me. It really does. I want to get gushy on that. I'll try not to get gushy. bottom bit. That goes up. We'll say the last 3 inches? Very far, maybe the last 2 inches. 2.5? Something like that. Straight line. Flare out by... So I want to flare that out. 1/4, half inch? I'll flare by. Sure, half inch. And I think my parents said the internet and video games weren't good ways to make friends. Yeah, don't talk to strangers on the internet! Never know who you're talking to. I've had a great time with y'all film. I feel very fortunate. I don't do much with my life, and I don't have, like, cosplay is my hobby, but I don't really have anything that I go see people with outside of work. So, I don't really get to socialize very much. So I feel very fortunate. It is quite a bit, actually. Maybe that should go up. Another inch. Mark. 5.5 is 2 hours. Maybe it needs to be more. Probably drawn on... Probably draw on the shiny. To work on getting steam. Yeah, I think the top looks good like that. So that to go out. That my original point. Wow! Look at that. It's like as if I knew. Okay. Let's see if I can get this ink out, because I don't want that ink on there. That would be good. Alcohol? Alcohol didn't really work. I'm gonna go grab some hydrogen peroxide. I'll be right back. Bad news. Think we're out of hydrogen peroxide. See if I can make do with the alcohol. Let's squeeze through here. Oh, I have no room for anything. Tangled on. Of course, the iron. Okay. Can't dab this out. Gotta trust my gut instinct at first. Ooh, that's a lot of alcohol. I have to make them so thick and bold through here. It's coming. I might have smeared. It's not very much. So we need hydrate snacks. Toe touch redeemed! Oh my god. I'm probably doing this all behind the bottle, aren't I? Oh, you know, it's fine because it's on the outside. This that's actually pretty cool. I don't know if you guys can see it, but the alcohol is catching the ink and it's like making it bleed. But it's staying on the outside of the fabric, so it's like only on this side and that side. That's kind of cool. It's all gonna be cut off anyway there, so that's fine. But posture checks, stretch are common ones, unless the toe touches are for stretches. I don't know, I'll think of something cute. I'll have to go through and like think of what I would want to do for. I haven't even thought about that, to be honest. I think half an inch. I think it looks just a bit better. And you need all those. Just perfect. I was afraid this was going to be a monster. Ended up being okay. And it worked out. I told. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your dinner slash meal slash snack. Oh, we didn't call. of course we didn't cut all the way through. Everybody back in your spot. One more cut. I like it better. Maybe that lighter color. I like how that looks though. I think that looks pretty accurate. Oh, symmetrical. Very good. Very good. I brought it with me to eat. Looks the factory overcooked. The TV dinner noodles. TV dinner noodles can be very tasty. It's like, a lot of the time it's like, oh, that's like crap food, but it's like good crap food, you know? Okay, I have all 3 pieces cut out. That was the moment of truth. Put it on. Okay. I guess we should start with the black and blue side, because that's the side I at least want to do. So that would be the right side. Just butter noodles are so good if that's TV. Butter noodles are also very good. Butter noodles. So I had to be careful with that because gosh, me and my body. With the butter. I think do I know my left from my right? Maybe I don't. This is right side. Oh my gosh. I have to be careful though with butter because it's like oily. And if it gets too oily then no good for Kyo. Not a happy camp. Okay. Let me get a paintbrush. I think I want to fluid. I have a selection of paintbrushes somewhere. I can't find it. So I think the best one would be just glue. Let's read the bottle too and see if it has any insight into how I need to do it. Always test for best results. Pre-wash garment. Do not use fabric softener. Apply an even coat. Glue to fabric or embellishment. Press into garment. If needed, hold in place with tape or pins until set. Let dry 2 to 4 hours! No, I think we'll... Gosh! Let dry 2 to 4 hours! I don't have that! I don't have that time. Okay. Double-sided tape. We're just real heavy on the double-sided tape. This is gonna be a pain to sew. Like, I already know this is gonna be a pain. Okay. Heavy coating. Did tape not like my band. I don't even know how I got it, but I woke up from my nap and I had a little cut my thumb. Hurt just enough when it's touched that I need to put a band-aid on it. Just open enough. Yeah, I'm tempted to take it off just a little. So you was working while you napping? Maybe I was. I don't see any results from working while I was napping. You can sew it, help it stay on better. The fabric? Yeah, I am going to sew it on. I was originally just going to, since it's the pants, the pants lay flat, but they have a curvature to it too when it comes down. I was just trying to see a way to adhere it first before sewing over it. Yeah, I was definitely going to sew it. No doubts about that, but I just wanted something to help me keep it in its spot, so when I sew it, I'm not like, ah, fuck, it slipped, you know? So I'm gonna use the double-sided tape and pray for the best. This double-sided tape has worked for me in the past, so honestly, I just need to get some garment tape. Probably thicker than other tapes and stuff. Fine. Everything is fine. I don't want a curved object. Slightly curved object, but I don't think I possess one of those. Okay, everything. Would some kind of plate work for your curve? Well, like, what I mean, just to get it taped down, I need something that's slightly curved. It would be nice to use both my hands on something slightly curved. Pants. The pants, as you can see here, they slightly direction, so the fabric itself is going to be kind of bent direction as well. So I need to make sure that everything on the sides lays down flat because it's dealing with folding in 3 dimensions. And sometimes fabric doesn't like that and it'll start buckling. Yeah, maybe look into basing spray to help. Yeah, I thought about it, but I didn't want to... I've spent so much money and I don't have much money to spend right now, so maybe next time I'll get some basing spray just to help it, like, adhere first. I think that looks... Keyword thing. As you can see, this buckles is gonna be a challenge, y'all. Don't look jank. Bet money. Bet money. Oh yeah, sorry, just ignore me. No, I'm not gonna ignore you. You're adding a valid, like... You're trying to help. I'm not gonna shit on you for trying to help. What am I doing? Double-sided tape. That's what I'm... I can probably do one straight, to be honest. Yeah, but too many hands in the kitchen just makes a mess, so... Well, I'm happy to listen. I can decide if there's too many in the kitchen. Old. Okay. Was doing dishes, dropped a bowl, it shattered and fell into the garbage disposal. I got all the big pieces out, so super smart me decides to blend the tiny pieces. They punched 2 holes in my garbage disposal. Water leaked everywhere, had to patch it with epoxy resins. Oh my goodness, Trey. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry that happened to you. My night's going significantly better than yours. Gosh, that sounds awful. I am so sorry you have to deal with that. Start from bottom. Architect. I was like, going to do this real fast, then come watch some Twitch streaming. Ugh. That's when, like, Murphy's Law goes into effect almost immediately. I think of that. It's like, oh, I'll do this real quick, and Murphy's like, bet. I'm good, thank you. I only damaged myself making cosplays. Mood! What a mood! I damaged myself outside of making cosplays, but I damaged myself most. Be able to hide these. Why do you like to hyperful? We feel for you, Trey. We're glad you're here and we're glad you're okay. Gosh, this birthday is gonna be so. This is gonna be huge pain. Okay, so that's on. I'm gonna go ahead and sew this side. It honestly doesn't matter what kind of thread I use. It's all gonna be hidden under the thumb. Oh, let's test this out since this is the health side. Maybe it'll make the tan side just a little bit easier. Maybe if we're lucky tonight. If I move at such a snail's pace, probably not. But we'll see if maybe we can paint on the designs to both sides. Gosh. Have some fruit punch. What's that? Two big stitches, because we don't need. So y'all can see better. I'm gonna try to let it lead it so it doesn't stretch too much, because it's already the fabric itself already the problem, or the white fabric, just because the way that it's cut gives the illusion that it's stretched. And none of these fabrics I'm working with are stretchable fabrics, so I'm gonna doom myself there. We're looking okay so far. I have to make sure I don't sew through. I think the blue piece is going to be the more pretty decently. Still not seeing. There's extra fabric on this. I'm like, oh no, we're not sewing through two pieces of fabric here. Or we are, but not. We're not sewing to the other side of this, making it to where there's nothing that I can get into. Now it's the blue lies flat. We're just going to do one stitch around this whole thing. need you to sit where you need to, please. Okay, here comes the challenge. If I had 2 more hands, it'd be fabulous. I'm looking okay so far. Keyword thing. Sorry, I'm getting really focused here. I don't have much to say because I really want this to work. I really want this to work. I don't want to have to rip all this out. Gosh, inside with that interfacing, it feels like fleecy. And it's already so warm. My legs are gonna be so hot at the convention. Oh man, how am I gonna get back up? Push it through? Yeah, that's what we... Start doing it from this side? Yeah, there we go. Final stretch. Hope this looks okay. I hope it looks okay. What? Gonna be half bad. Let's see. Okay, that's supposed to be on his right side, right? Oh, I hope I didn't set this on the wrong leg. Okay, this was. Phew! Button just a little. Yeah, a little bit. More, actually. Legit! That's okay. I'm happy with that. Very good. Let's do the tan one next. Watch out, chat. She's getting into character. Oh no, no, this is not getting into character. I will say though, my friend can attest to this. My friend can attest to this because when I'm at a convention and I start getting dressed for the day, she says that there's a point in time where my subconscious essentially, I guess, shifts into character. Not to say that I get like overly into character, but there is a form of me that's like I am the character now. And she's like, there is a point in time. There's always a point in time where there's a switch. She's like, I can't tell you when always, but I can always notice it. And there's just something about you where your mannerisms, not necessarily the way, potentially the way that you talk and the way that you, talk and the way that you hold yourself, your mannerisms, your body language changes. And I'm like, what? And she's like, I'm not kidding. Like your body language changes. I can't say whether it's into the character or not, but your body language changes like halfway through you getting through your costume, and then once you put the final touches on your makeup and like the last flexes with your wig, like it is very apparent that you subconsciously have assumed a different body language. I'm like, are you kidding me? Oh man. That it will happen. It's not happening now though. We're not close enough. We're looking good, but we're not looking that good. Okay, let's tape on the tan bit and do the other side, and I did not think we'd get this far, so we might actually get to paint the sides. I thought this was going to be a long struggle. Next. Decent. That mark. I tape you up, my friend. I've never cosplayed unless we count Halloween, but I have found my mannerisms shift depending on what I wear. Yes! Yes, I am exactly the same way, and I would count Halloween. Like, if you dress up for Halloween, you're assuming a role, or like if you ever did, um, like theater and stuff, or anything that involved a costume. Like, I consider that like. But even if you like wear stuff and your persona changes, like that is the sensation there. It's good enough for me, is what I feel should be sung then. Don't have a flat. I don't know why I'm doing this on top of fabric when I can literally, I have a flat surface right here in front of me. I never used double-sided tape, and now that I'm into the project, oh yes. All the double-sided tape. On the garment. Okay. Good. Yeah. Okay, let's get to it. We're almost there. This was a lot of progress that I didn't think I was gonna make today. Time's up. We're midnight. Very good. Good. I keep wanting to play with the sword even though the foam cleaning is dry. That's always an inclination, right? Like you get something and you're pretty satisfied with it and you're like, oh, I just want to mess with it, you know? Like I want to see it and keep messing with it. I do the same thing with like, how do I do the same thing? I do the same thing whenever I've like painted something on fabric where I'm like, oh, that's cool, I just want to like see what that looks like. I'm like, no. Can't touch that yet. Yes! I always have to go find Rex Incognito whenever I'm on stream to listen to. But Zhongli has come to me. Rex just makes me think of your profile comment. There's a reason why it's called. That's why my profile comment's like that. Rex Lapis. Oh my, scared. Frick you. Okay. Trying to make it. Okay, I think that's done. Double check it. So, same as how the other one went. Oh, if it's paid. Oh my gosh. Look. Huh? Look. Oh my gosh, I think. Oh, time to get that. Time to get the last side so I can move on. I believe in you. I believe in you, Sakura. If I can add the panels to the side of my pants here, you can get your sword done. I believe in it. Let's try it on real quick here. Fighting. I'm so happy. I'm so happy with this. This was like such a daunting task. I think everything's sitting where I want it to as well. It's foam out around it. Just a little bit more. The bottom will be up a little bit. It won't be as long. It'll be shorter. Attached to the cuffs. That looks good. Let's pull it back and right there. I'm ecstatic. I'm ecstatic, and that goes below the knee, exactly where I want it. It's up on the hip. I did good. I was so afraid of these, but this was not as hard as I thought it was going to be. This could have been so much worse. This could have been so much worse. Okay, let us finish this idea. Getting these safety pins out. Not Chongyun. That is the boy. Okay. Let's switch out to white so I can have these straps safety pins. Stuff that I just haven't done. That way. I don't need you nodding. Robin. Listen. Noises. I think I'm just a little bit tighter. I feel like they fit okay, but start stretching out. That out again. Oh, because I'm. Oh, we saw it. Gosh darn it. Machine, so long as this fits. Oh, oh boy! Thought it was gonna be. Inside out. Or it's inside out, got to right side in. Right side in, inside out, and right side in is just dumbass key. Gotta turn it. Okay. Be good because it felt like it fit well enough. And they were, and I gave like an extra quarter inch. Be good, and search the edges off. That works. Good. We're making progress here. Thank you for the follow, Rompish TV. Hope you enjoy the stream. Slowly but steadily, we will make progress. Set machine sort around these boxes. You just them up. Come on. Goes off. Yep. Looks good. Can't wait to see the finished cosplay. Thank you very much. I am stoked at how good it looks. Well. I know you can't. Nope, they did just as bad a job. What the fuck? Come on, man. Cut the crap, please. Let's just That's for good enough. That's what it is. It's just gonna be. Who knows? Okay, search that. Sewing machine done. Right, ironing now. That's over there. Push the searcher out of the way. Oh, I didn't even switch to stream work table to search us. What a fool I am. What a fool I am! It's those. Tan will be for the cuffs whenever I get to the cuffs. Up. Add some more interfacing to the pants. Let me pull this up so I can actually see what's going on. Right, and I gotta plug in the iron. So many things to do. It'd be much nicer if this iron had like an on-off switch. Do it plugged in. Plugged in, and when I can on switch. Come on, gracious. No, it does not. Very old iron. Add one more layer. Interfacing and make this even warmer. The ultra fancy ones do. I'm sure they do. This one's old, very basic iron, so I'm not so lucky. Anytime I want to use it, I have to duck under my table and banging my head or my back on it. I didn't remember over here. What a fool! I can push this table forward. Got my back up against my bookshelf. I was like, okay, I'm trapped here. Oh, that bend. Don't bend. I don't think you're gonna stick around anyhow, because I'm gonna chop you off, but please just lay flat and make this easier for me. I mean, these pants really are going to be just like stiflingly hot. It's like as if I'm adding, like it's a thin piece of fabric, but it's like I'm adding a layer of fleece. I'm making these very flannel-like almost, to be honest. Okay, you know what? It's called method. Maybe, you know, maybe it's just going to be method acting. Because Chongyun himself also gets overheated. I can relate to that. And I will also just pass out if someone gets me too excited. You have to starch them for a look and don't have to take it that far. You have to starch them for a look. I'm not quite sure what you mean by starching them. Chongyun also seems to have an infinite supply of popsicles. Yes, that is very true. And I'm gonna buy myself a pack of bomb pops, and that's gonna be my popsicles for the weekend. I'm gonna be wearing a mask at the convention, which I thought this was a cute idea, but I'm gonna be wearing a mask on the con floor, so like, it's not gonna work out how I want it to, but at least I will know I have bomb pops on hand. We can keep going down the seam. You can just keep going down the seam. Do you have to starch the pants to get a certain look? Oh, I'm not going to starch. I'm not gonna like that. I'm adding a thing called interfacing, which is like a real thin fabric that's got, at least this particular one has adhesive. So when you iron it on, it sticks to it and it gives it stability. Like, package itself. Let's see the package itself. Fusible interfacing, ultra lightweight interfacing for light to midweight fabrics. Great for use in blouses and dresses, collars and cuffs, and plackets, men's dress shirts, quilts, and crafting projects. So it's essentially just like it stabilizes it to make it more rigid. Attach a popsicle stick to the front of the mask. To the front of the mask! So it's just like a stick. That's kind of funny. And I'm gonna make myself a mask too. I've already kind of designed how I want it to look like. And it shouldn't be too hard to make. I have a mask already in hand that I'm going to use as like a pattern. I will be... I think we can call that good. All done there. Oh. Other side. Man, I have the most riveting content. I come here and I sit and think, and then I iron my clothes. You've gotten a pretty good number of followers during this project, and chat's been pretty active, so I'd say you're doing pretty well. Like, I agreed. Like, I was just shocked at how many people wanted to come watch me sew and do stuff. Well, that's most makers and crafting. I watched my Photogy, I'm not sure, friend edit pictures, and I'm like, I should do my own, lol. Yeah. Hey, if someone's out there, like, back to the topic where I was saying earlier, where I watch, like, literally, I have this YouTube, there's this YouTube channel, these two brothers that are shoe cobblers that I find absolutely fascinating to watch, like, while they work. And, like, they explain what they're doing sometimes, but sometimes it's just real quiet as they work. It's just fascinating to watch them. And then I found this guy, I'm not sure if horologist would be the correct term to call him, because he's not making clocks, but he repairs like pocket watches and wrist watches and stuff like that. And it's just fascinating to watch him work on that stuff. And like, I've always been like semi-interested in like clockwork. Like, I think it would be super cool if I could do that as a job, but I don't know anyone that I could apprentice under, so that kind of became a dream that died. But just watching people like craftsmen do mundane things, like, okay, mundane things to them is just fascinating. I love it so much. I just enjoy the company. Photographer. Short for Photogy. Oh, gotcha, photographer friend. Yes. I also enjoy the company. I'm glad that y'all, like, you just quietly come sit. Or even if like y'all are just lurking, just existing. Because I'm not a very sociable person. Like, I try to talk, and like, there are things that I talk about that I like get into, but I would not say that I'm the social butterfly. But y'all enjoy my company, because I enjoy y'all's. You look pretty good. This is like hanging with friends, but each is doing their own thing. Yeah. Existing, but hanging out, but existing like in your own. Damn it. Like it's trying to pop up. I'm playing Diablo 3 and have you and another friend on Twitch. She's playing Apex. I can't watch first person too long without getting motion sickness. Oh my gosh, yeah. I understand. I usually do okay with video games. But if it's like anything VR or like immersive like that, nah, I'm not good with that, bro. Ew. I don't think I did the other side. See, this is when I start getting forgetful. I think I literally just started this, didn't I? Doing there. Here, I think on this. Yeah. I think I've only done one side so far. Yeah, because I had to lay that down and I was like, oh, that bends there. Okay. One more time. Not one more time. One more time for this side. 3 more. No. Yes, 3 more times. 3 more times and we'll get there. A reason I have a hard time playing first person. Oh, the motion sickness. Yep. I kind of think how many, if any, first person games I've played. I don't really play too many games. To be truthfully honest there. I don't play video games. There's like video games I do play, but I would not call myself a gamer by any means. But I think a lot of what I play is third person. No, don't work there. Four is done. Yes! Left the super easy ones for last. Very good. Now for it to dry. Sound very good. Games could be a little better. Up here. Games down here need a little help. better? Yeah, a little better there. This corner looking much better. Very good. Over. Yeah, reward myself with a little bit of sewing. With a little bit of sewing! Hey, that can be hell in itself too sometimes, so... Okay. This takes much longer than I think that needs to go down. Melt to yourself! Tomorrow could be the start of the ornaments and armor. Yeah, now that I'm getting down to the wire, I've literally made myself like a digital note with every day listed so I can schedule stuff out because I've just got so much to do that I'm like, if I don't schedule this out, I'm going to miss something for sure. I'm gonna be rushing the last like couple days and I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, I got so much to do still! I really hope that air dry clay fully dries soon. And I really, between the curing time for the silicone putty mold and then the curing time for the resin, that's gonna be close, I feel like. That's gonna be my big time limiter, and I should have, in hindsight, I should have started on that much sooner. That was, it's a new thing, so it was another thing that I was kind of hesitant to get started on. Okay, finally done. Time for the other one to get turned on the top there. Also is not turned on in the middle. I can understand. Yeah. There's so much. This was potentially arguably too ambitious for me, especially with how long it took me to really get in the rhythm of starting. Fine. So I just keep telling myself, everything's fine. Everything will be okay, even if I don't believe it. Oh, I credit on a one. Whatever. was the plastic that went over? I'll get that later. Come on, lay flat. Lay flat. Take a V, please. Good. Yep, that pretty good. Oh, that's the fabric on it. Wanna lay flat? Valid though. Hard to get that curve. I won't be upset if they curve. Also, it buckles back there, it's not going to be really noticeable behind that piece of fabric. The clay take 1 to 2 days to dry fully, doing the ornaments in that way the originals can dry during the week while at work, and doing the... Sorry, my eyes are not good, y'all. And doing the tail coat? Yes, tail coat I think it says. If you had a Discord, should see how ambitious my build is. Oh my goodness. I'm sure, just from what you talked about so far, it seems incredibly ambitious. That seems okay. I have that. One more side! I'm making paint. Okay, interfacing one more time. Now, I've had this interfacing for so long. I've only ever used it for another costume, and it was only for like a small bit of it. I wanted to use it to, which I don't know technically how it's done, but what I wanted to use it for was to reinforce an OB on. Oh, used a chunk of it then. But now it's really getting its use of worth. I ended up finding, I think, this on clearance. Like, bought like 3 or 4 bags of it, Hobby Lobby or Michael's or something. I'm like, I don't know what this is, but it's $1 a package, and I'm gonna grab it. I go through a lot of it. I can also start on docks while things dry too. Yes, multitasking. A good thing. That's how usually I like to try to work, is when I can do something while something else is doing something, or I just go in the order of like priority of, okay, this has like a prerequisite, like this has to be done before this is done, so I gotta do this first, but while I'm doing that I can do this. So I tried to, like if something needs to sit for a while, try to. Sometimes my brain doesn't always work. They're sealed there too, there too. That looks good. Oh. We're gonna need a full brownie. Good job. That part person, get out of the way. I tend to space a lot when my brain wants to shut off. For sure, I feel like a lot of people do. My brain does that too, and my brain just wants to shut off a lot, to be honest. Even though I like slept all night, and I slept a good portion of today, my brain's already like ready to just sit down and veg out. Body definitely feels like, how long have I been going? 4.5 hours? My body definitely feels like I've been going for 4.5 hours. Hello, Mick! Welcome in! How are you tonight? You've walked in the most riveting content of ironing on interfacing. Okay. Let's see. Good. Yeah, good. This off, and then we can get the painting, y'all. Good progress tonight. I'm good, just recovering from listening to 10 hours of metal music last 2 oh, live metal. Did you go to a concert? I'm sure I've never been to a metal concert, but I could only imagine just how intense that would be. Okay. Done with ironing. I think. Hopefully it should be stiff enough. If one layer did that much for it, the second layer should definitely add enough. Unplug the iron. Gotta go through the maze of everything. It's like those shifting tile puzzles, you know? Where it's like you gotta move one tile to move the next tile to be able to get what you want in the area that you want. That mentality, that metaphor has always been what my room is like. Okay, let's move that back. Try it on. Feeling it just fine. Oh yeah, we're already. Hey, look and it's very warm. It is very warm. Been being ironed, and I can feel just the fact that it's gonna retain heat. Yeah, my first concert, a metal festival. First day had Theory of Dead Men, Mudvayne, and Breaking Benjamin. Day 2 was Butcher Babies, Days Grace, Hate Breed, Disturbed along. I don't know much about metal. I recognize some of those names, but I hope you had a good time despite it being like an event. An exciting event. Oh man, yeah. Yeah. This looks so much better. Where it's going. I'm going to cut off some of the bottom more, but this is holding shape very well. I like how this is holding. Very much so poofy. Very good. Okay. We're getting there. December and tired ears. Other than that, great time. Didn't you Weren't you the one that went to go see the air show too and got sunburnt then? You're just out there in the sun. You're enjoying the sun a lot, aren't you? Oh, okay. I want to sit down for a minute. Cause I feel I'm tired. Man, Mick, you're just out here burning your skin. I need to get some SPF 75 on you. You just aspire to set yourself on fire, don't you? You're like, I want to go enjoy things outside, but the end goal is to become a man on fire. Okay. It is warm in here, y'all. I am very warm right now. Get my computer going between moving and working and that iron. Nice little break. Maybe I'll nibble on my pizza. It's just been sitting here all lonely. I had a bigger bite than I thought. Alright, let's see what paints I need. I'm also one of those people whose hair changes color, so I'm trying to show off my Viking heritage by turning my hair blonde as well. There you go! Let the sun naturally pull out the Scandinavian blood within you. I might burn nowadays, but back whenever I was able to go actually be out in the sun and not actually keel over, I'm half Japanese, and not only that, but I guess my heritage comes from Okinawa, so like southern island Japans, and they just naturally have darker skin because I think it's part of not only the blood but just the location of where they live. They are in a more tropical area. So when I was like a kid, I used to go down to like Corpus Christi down the coast, and I would spend like a month with my grandparents during the summer just hanging out, and we would go out on a boat and we would go to the beach and stuff like that. And I came back and I was just like crispy brown. Like I've got a little bit of color. I'm pretty pasty right now. I've got a little bit of color in me right now. But like I would come back and I would look like someone had taken like a light coating of cocoa and just rubbed it on me. Like my skin was so dark. Made it really funny whenever I started peeling because I would have like little splotches of white show up again underneath the light brown. Oh man, I added that other part of interfacing. Oh man, y'all, I'm upset now. Just realized this. See why I'm upset here. I added that other interfacing. I did that. Look what it did. What it did, y'all. If I ever learned my lesson with cotton getting upset. No! It's literally just the cotton. Why does cotton get upset under heat? Why does this get so upset under heat? Because that literally has just freaked out on its own. And I'm pretty sure it's like expanded and wrinkled itself there. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Boo. So rude. So rude. Nothing I can do about it anymore. So. I have a fair amount of Native American heritage as well, so technically Southeast Asian. not sure if I'm catching it. You said Native American. And then East Southeast Asian. Do you have Asian blood in you too, or is this separate thoughts? My brain's not running on full power, so I'm sorry if you said something clear and I'm not picking up on it. Because apparently that's what Native American genetics are. Oh! I did not know that. Mostly interesting. I did not know that. The more you learn every day. Okay. You know, I think maybe I can massage those wrinkles out to the side. I can hide a lot of them under the... I can hide. Minor crisis. Oh, man. You know when you say you want to keep going, but then you sit down and take a break, and then you're like, oh, do I really want to? You're like, yes, you do. Your body's like, maybe you don't. Trying to convince you otherwise. I'm definitely in that state now. Well, I should probably take... Oh, you know what? I didn't take my pills for the night. I'm gonna go grab my pills real quick. I'm like, no wonder I'm getting a headache. I'm gonna take my allergy pill. I'm secure. Gosh, I hate taking pills. The small ones are okay, but once they start getting bigger, I can't do that. I can't deal with that. Whatever. Let's get the paint out. I don't know how long I've sat, but I've sat long enough. Let's get the paint out. What paint do I need? There's black. Yeah, I gotta do that ombre between the light blue and the black. And the tan. Okay, so... I have... Okay, let me grab my paints. Okay. Stitch point. Hopefully I'll be better at painting this. Just because it's a geometric shape. I'll pull up my phone. Character model movie, I'm not gonna get it accurate. Yes, oh my gosh, thank you, pass me. A hard one. I do that ombre. I have a sponge. I might have a sponge brush in it. No such luck. No such luck. Here. Thank you for streaming. Good luck with your con crunch. I'll catch you next time. Have a great evening. You too, Trey. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you have a good night, and I guess I'll see you next time. Have a good night. I'm so awkward when it comes to saying goodbye. Okay. What are we? 1 in the morning! 1 in the morning. We're gonna keep painting. I'm gonna paint this, and that's probably where we'll stop it. Because everything else is gonna take some time. You know what? Who needs sponge when you have a napkin that also absorbs in punch? Cosplayers awkward? Nah. It's not like it's like it's as if we're like nerds or something too, and we're all awkward people. Okay. I'm gonna have to take this specific way. Stop saving. I have a feeling I'm standing for most of this. Okay. I should go to bed because I'm tired, but I simply don't want to. You should sleep though. Sleep is so nice. Sleep is so good. Like, I'm at the point in my life where I'm like, if I could take back all the naps that I didn't take as like a toddler, I would happily. I would love. I would love to have nap time. No, I kinda wish I had thinner masking tape. It'll be fine. According to my mom, I stopped taking naps at 18 months. What was I thinking? Man, what were you thinking? Naps are glorious. Naps are so good. Little strip. Back 'em. I can't take naps unless I'm completely exhausted. I feel like I used to be like that, to where like I couldn't sleep until it was like a specific time. But I'm not sure if I've just gotten over that or if my body is just so completely exhausted every day of my life that any time is a viable nap time because I am struggling to stay awake. I noticed that I get home from work and I must run on like adrenaline limit. Like, you know, just a low form, not like anything super exciting. Just being out of the house, I must run on adrenaline. Because once I get home and I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I've got energy, let's work on my cosplay. And I start working on stuff and I'm just like, oh my gosh, I'm like, I am feeling myself drain quickly. Very quickly. I'm saying, that's it. No, I readjust my webcam and everything. Gosh dang it, don't rip. I have to have almost complete darkness and a fan running. I, if tired enough, can literally fall asleep anywhere, regardless of how loud it is, regardless of how much light there is. Like, it is a common occurrence for me to, like, pass out against my will. Like, not that I'm trying not to sleep, but, like, I will fall asleep and not realize I've fallen asleep until I wake up. I'm like, oh my gosh, did I just, like, conk out? I'll be sitting in bed, watching TV, and like the TV's not like blaring, but you know, it's a TV going loud, the overhead light's on, and I will pass out with my glasses on, everything. Like, I'm at the point in my life where I am just so tired that I will fall asleep at anything, or anything. See if we can get this up. Get this taped up. Painted. Short one. You know. That's the first line. Alright, guess I'll head to bed. Good night. Happy cosplaying. Good night, Mick. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you rest well. Double-sided tape method coming back to haunt me. Stretched out and now the tape's holding. Hello! Oh, hey Spells! Thank you for the raid! Elder Spy, welcome in. Music is very chill. Thank you for the follow, Elder Spy! How are y'all doing tonight? Hello, hello! Welcome in, everyone! I'm keeping off fabric so we can paint. Gotten pretty far tonight. Of course, I'm great. How are you? I am doing okay. I'm definitely getting tired. I'm definitely feeling a bit tired, but I'm going to work on getting this painted, and then I'll probably call it night. So, I don't know, maybe like an hour or so. Getting there. If I can get the tape to stick down. First line there. One. Oh no. Start to break. Like, it's not too complicated of a design. Like, you can kind of see what I have posted. Not posted, what the Chongyun I have on this, but we'll work on it. I've never seen someone making a cosplay app before. I've always wondered about it. Yes! It's just piecing things together. I feel like it's probably quite a bit different if someone was making like their own clothes. Like it has a similar feel to it, but at the same time, I feel like cosplayers are more likely to be like, ah yes, that looks like shit, but it's on the inside, so it doesn't matter. But we'll slowly but steadily, hopefully, start making something. Get this enough. That's amazing. Sounds exactly my speed. Well, welcome! Welcome to my stream, because I don't do anything like spectacular. Everything is vaguely jank. But it's okay, because it's either not going to be seen or it's hidden far enough behind other stuff that nobody's going to notice unless they're nitpicking. Sure. No, I can't. Get a plate. I'll trim it. That's going to look a little funny. Rango Burr. Rango Burr. Like that Homer Simpson meme where he's skinny, but he clothes fit his bad does bad basically everything I do. Me, when I make costumes, I want to make it look nice, but it never inevitably never gets that great. So it's like, for me, it's always fake it till you make it. I get that one off. I'm not gonna be too far because I want to get the general gist. That's all that matters. Was there? I made a Fallout jumpsuit for Halloween. It looked goodish. The stitches were super janky though, so I didn't let anyone get too close. That's a mood. That's a hot mood. Yeah, I try to make my seam work look okay, but like, sometimes the machine starts messing up on me, or I just like want to get through it, and so don't end up sewing. But as long as no one's looking too close, then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And the fabric decided to be a butt, and whenever I put the second layer of interfacing on the side, I wanted it a little bit sturdier. It made all these stupid puckers. It made me so mad. I swear my sewing machine is designed to jam. I'm sure there's some easy fix, but I can't ever figure it out. Also, it peppers everything, so I feel you. We in the same boat. Sometimes it just feels like everything's out to get right. That line. Oh shoot, that went over. Ah! Fabric scissors, I barely did anything. Oh my gosh. And oh, I need more tape pieces. I was making a patch quilt and all the seams were puckered. I compensated by like stretching the fabric a very square. It was a nightmare. Oh, that. I feel that. I remember as a kid, I had been gifted this like it was like not a patch quilt, but it was like it was squares of fleece that had like little, what is it called? Not necessarily ruffles, but like they were kind of they were fringed. They were fringed on the edge, and what you were supposed to do with it, the project was they're supposed to take those squares, and then you sewed them all together to make a blanket out of it. And I'm like, oh, this will be easy and fun. Everything's cut out, and somehow, some way, I ended up a lot of the squares didn't end up lining up. Even though they were all the same size when I first started, I did something along the way that they must have puckered or just pulled the wrong way, and I'm like, what is going on here? So that quilt, not that quilt, that blanket is, I think I still have it. That blanket's like, not the prettiest to look at. Oh yeah, I know the thing you're talking about. Yes, like, it's just like a little, quick little craft kit that, you know, a kid that can sew on a sewing machine would easily be able to make. Like, no biggie. It's literally just straight stitch all these squares together. That was it. I feel like there's some magic you have to do with the thread and foot tension. It's Greek to me though. Yeah, I really don't know the rhyme or reason, but I kind of, whenever I mess with at least the thread tension, I don't know about the foot. The foot, don't get me started about feet. I don't know anything about the different feet. I know that there's like different feet for different stuff, but the only thing that I really know about is the zipper foot, because it's a little bit smaller so you can get closer to your zipper to sew it. But other than that, I have no clue about feet. Tension though, I kind of just feel like, I don't know how to explain it, like it feels too tight, or if I see the seams are starting to I forget what the term is, but like whenever you can see seams from the bottom on the top, then I will mess with the thread tension. But other than that, I could not teach someone. It's something that I really just take guesses at. What a face, Sakura. Is it Greek to you too, or do you know something that we don't? Oh, this is child music! Yes! It's exciting. On that line. Oh, we need to make another channel off that one. Okay. mesh there. Yeah, I've watched tons of videos about it and it still makes no sense. I need to borrow someone's grandma to teach me, I think. Yeah, I know something. It's just holding the fabric taut and foot pressure. Okay, the thing about that though with stretchy fabrics though, whenever it pulls it through, sometimes it starts stretching it. I don't know about foot pressure very much, but if it's not like, if it's a stretchy fabric, then holding it taut is, you know, for me at least, it's rough. Oh, so I was kind of doing it right on accident. I did kind of give up and just let it be that way. I figured it's all the way. If it's all the way, it's a feature, not a bug. Exactly. Knit was always a learning curve to stay on machine. Searching it, yeah. Gosh, I'm gonna put all this tape down and then like little down, so whenever I paint it, I have a feeling. Happens. That little done, and then definitely not like a one for one. We'll get there. We will get there. Rain down like that. Oh! Shows I need to get my channel going and I can show people. Exactly. I can teach all of us noobs that don't know. Follow a line. I really do want a set curved. Clear. line, and that goes all the way out, down and out. Oh, that down so far, it doesn't work. Okay. Fine. Gosh, it's vaguely jank. Strong suspicion. Okay. First line, the second line, third line that stems off of another line. Oh dear gosh. Sit down a second. Hurt. If this is, I've done my best, and that's all that matters, right? Close enough. Good as you can get. Okay. More tastes. Saying that this would take an hour is probably a generous estimate. Last one. Okay, so come back and trim on it in a minute. I want to kind of focus on it. Oh, I could do one more line before that. I wish I'd measured this out, to be honest. That would have been what a smart person would. I wouldn't have spent, what, 20 minutes? I'm gonna run out of room. Don't want to. It's not a cute cosplay stream until we do something at least twice, right? Might as well just, let's just start over. Clean slate. Clean slate, no worries. And it didn't happen. Start from the. I know what I want. Everything else can follow accordingly. Right? Right. So. Goodness. Up there. Now, why didn't I do this first? I should have just drawn this out with pencil. Water soluble. Afterward. That's this one. Going up. Probably. Just a week. Yeah, this was such a smarter idea. Why did I do this to begin with? parallel lines. Oh. Ladder up a little bit. Oof. Can't tell because there's that seam there. And that goes all the way up. One goes. Not as wide. I don't think I got the proportions exactly the same. Probably why it looks kind of in something, but we'll make it look. We'll make it work. Okay, last one. Okay. Call this an artistic choice. Okay, that's the general design. Now, tape it off. Because that's what I just should have done from the beginning. Oh, that's gonna be real close. Hmm. there. More room. Again, we'll call it artistic rendition. Oy vey. Give me peace. I'll need another piece. I don't know why I ripped that when I keep cutting it. Yeah, I'm probably doing this the hard way, going through it like this. I always do the hard way. Don't cut in the strings. Don't focus on that. You get sidetracked. Okay. Okay. That can... Oh, I'm gonna cut in half. Off. You know what? This might win the spot for more riveting content than the ironing. Yourself. Heard this motif in the song like 5 times in less than 15 minutes. If you took up metalworking, you could literally have riveting content. I could! I literally could have riveting content. You know what, that is like, perhaps, if we're going to say like peak content, everyone wants riveting content, so if you're a metalworker and you do rivets on stream, you will literally have the best content because it's the most riveting. It is the most riveting out of all, you know, other channels. I'm gonna chop it up. And stupid pair of scissors just want to cut the first like quarters of that paper on the tape. Would woodworking help you nail it? It potentially could. Maybe that's my calling. Maybe for me to just like absolutely just completely nail it. I just need to take up woodworking instead. Good enough. We are helping you so much. You guys really are helping me so much. Truly. If my brain was working, I would come back with a witty response. I would come back with just as punny of a response, but my brain is not working at this hour. My brain is doing as much as it can just to function to do this one task here. Ooh, did I go too far? That's the first one. That's the second one. It's okay, this one's me. Could you imagine if someone found their career path because of 2 a.m. wordplay? I'm sure stranger things have happened. stranger coincidences happen. You know, like, honestly, if it's a new idea that's brought up even at 2 a.m., people give it a shot, you know? It's already an idea that goes in their head. It's like, I don't do, I usually don't care much about sports. Like, the only sport that I keep up with is baseball. And even so, I don't really keep up with it much, but, like watching sports animes, you know? You watch, like, I watched Kuroko no Basket, and I was like, oh man, I wanna try dribbling a basketball, you know? And just, like, it spurs the idea, and if you actually end up enjoying it. Maybe 2 a.m. wordplay. No. I'm realizing I'm just kind of going on my. I'm gonna go Oh Solomia here. Fine. Does that connect anything? Nope, that just goes off. So what do you do for a living? I'm a career counselor who operates entirely through puns. Oh my gosh. Wouldn't that be funny? They say though, like, not that it's necessarily pun-based, but they say that, like for instance, if your name is Dennis, you're likely to potentially be a dentist. You know, I'm doing all this taping and I should move that down so but having just your name's Taylor, so you become like a seamstress, you're a tailor. They say that it happens like that. I can't say whether it does or not, but oh, we are getting off track. Maybe we just make that a really short one. No, we can't. I get off track. I like I'm not taking into account how thick these are. It won't be the end of the world if we have to move the diamond down just a little bit. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, if your name is Dennis, you could be a dentist or you could be a menace. That is very true. Just by a little bit. Whatever. Line's coming down. Oh no, this works out fine. Okay. Or not. Hold on. Line comes down. Yeah, there's no line that has to come. So off of that line. Line needs to do. that? I did not line that. My best to get all the lines here. This needs. Now for that line, there's another line. Oh boy. Do this. I can do this. Why did you tape to yourself? Repeat. Who thought that? Painter's tape was so intense when it catches itself. That's the line. Off of it. Goes off into. Cool. How much longer if I made this? So this isn't there, so that connects. At least it doesn't quack? At least what doesn't quack? Oh! Are we talking about the tape? Because it's not duct tape. Light. Room. And again. Over. I wrote it down with the pencil. Everything seemed just fine. What's going on with it now? bit more. Got. Put this in. I'll be different. Fine, but. Oh, I made that damn near perfect there. Okay. Crisis nearly averted. Oh, don't tear up my work. Okay. Now, circle bit. Call that a circle. Yeah, that'll fit in the middle there. I'm sure so we can pull this apart again. Again, this band-aid. Oh, this band-aid is not any precision. Gosh, damn. What happened? Not coming apart. Why would it come apart? I think do I? Let's draw the circle first again. I'm gonna switch off your Chongyun because you just keep you keep doing your thing. And it's distracting me. Oh, it folded on it. Or I just need a whole punch. Fill this up. I feel like this is gonna be slightly cattywampus. Looking at there's yeah, the end of that. For what reason? Try. Yeah. I need to make another strip. That looks better. Here. Cut the edges. Call it night. Well, not call it night because I think it'll be. Oh boy. I just literally spent an hour taping. My nieces are sucking. It's just because it's all sticky now. It's really just sucking. Oh my goodness. I think I all got taped up and now we gotta do a gradient! Oh, what joy. At least we're taped. Okay. I only have one brush, too. Brushes I was using. Where did they go? I had painted on... What did I paint? I painted something recently. Stream? Extra paint. Oh yeah, it was the Chikage shirt. Or the Chikage jacket. These three... was messing with. Yes, it was the almost December but not quite December patch. It was. I don't know where I put those paint brushes. I thought I cleaned them up and put them in my box, but it's not in with the others. I have no clue where they all went. All may do. Better come on. Okay. I'm gonna get a paper plate real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. My mess of a station here. My gosh. I should have the vest ready here soon, just finishing the binding. Very good. Okay, Chongyun. It was purely black till the very edge. All this can just be black. paper almost disintegrating into it. Okay, so I wish I had a bigger paintbrush. You know what? I don't ever use these paintbrushes. I'm gonna committing and we're doing it. After however long of taping. Oh my goodness. You use a better brush to like dab on paint. Can't be fucked at this. I have a feeling some of that has already leaked over. When I mean, sorry, I said that so vaguely. When I mean leak over, I think some of the tape popped up. I think a glob of it went under the tape. I don't know. I did not realize that's been in the way for how long now? Oh, nothing wants to stay. Okay, I'll start on the... Come back and use very light touches of black to blend in with the paper towel. This is going to be fun because I've got to mix that. Spray that. Here. Oh, I see why they like pretty much just not. Where the paper lining in the top was like an actual symbol. If I used the black last time too, guess. See. On the blue? Good. Fabric ink. Oh, right, this is like chunky. You know what? I'm gonna use the Angel's pink. That's what I'm gonna use instead. The ink works nicely. It works nicely as the ink. As mixing, it's like weirdly chunky. I don't get why it's chunky. But too many bottles open. Making me nervous. A lot more white. Thicken. Right. Much of it. I should having blue forever. Oh, it's probably. My reference back up again. Open phone. Can't remember. Okay, so go up. You know, we just start with yeah. Everything blew upward. Back and we tab with black. Get the desired ombre effect between. Oh shit, I went over the paint. I had the painter's tape. What happens when you're almost went over it again. I had more tape. Feeling I'm gonna have a lot of bleed out. Don't worry, tape can handle it. No, it's because the tape isn't completely sticking and I think it's getting underneath it. I know painter's tape is literally meant to do that, but painter's tape was not designed for fabric. And I kept futzing with it, so... properly sticking down. And I was thinking, oh, it'll be fine, because I'm just, like, tapping on top of it. But I think I've gone in with too heavy of a brush of paint to where it's not just, like, the paint being soaked up by the fabric immediately. It gets the excess that still moves around, not soaked up by the fabric, shoved underneath. I'm worried about. Yep, I think I'm gonna have some bleed out, but it'll be okay. Like I said before, this is where you come to see jank costume making. I make the jankiest. But I hope that shouldn't. That is too many layers. But if that bleeds through, I'm gonna be so pissed off. It will have personality, as everything I make. It'll be unique. I give it a minute to dry, and hopefully it makes it shell because it feels like it's just soaking it up and soaking it up and soaking it up. That's it a minute. You can drink water. Be too fussed about not being fully saturated. That kind of blends almost till here, so that'll be blending, and then all that will be blue. Start working on that. Awesome. Take my bottle. That's terrifying. Don't be a bubble. Thank you. Don't be a bubble. Oh, I can gather paint this. Yeah. So lightly. Not get black paint everywhere. Blend it in. It may not work as anticipated. It's leaving weird splotches. As uniform. It's working though. Okay. Wait a minute. Damn Genshin and their fucking gradients. You should put any paint on that line. To be honest, this looks crap. Just vaguely. I think the paper towel's gonna work as I think. Even weird line. I think. think I have any. A piece of fabric would work better. I don't know what I'm going to do with these. So. Won't hurt to try, right? I'm going to take a little bit of the black. That was a dangerous. That was a dangerous move. They load up the fabric just so. We were looking for an EU ingredient. I don't think it's gonna, but getting dark. I don't know, man. We'll call it there. Oh! Personality, this thing most definitely. Hope it doesn't soak up another bunch of this. My brush. Probably. No, maybe this was the way to go. Massage it in. Oh. Let's do the reveal. I think I've done as much as I can. Yep. Oh man, I did my best. Really an hour taping. Kind of more nice and cool. Oh boy. Come on. Okay, let's see if I can touch. Oh no, I touched it with my finger, didn't I? My finger touched. Black marks. Careful. Yeah. The cosplay has a lot of details. We're not going to look that closely. Much grander experience whenever you're at 20. be honest, I think that's the best I can do. I don't know how well it shows up on camera, but there is a bit of gradient going on. Yeah, I don't know if camera's catching that. I think it looks a little better in real life. But I don't think there's much I can do, to be honest. I've done my best and there was bleed out and bleed out kind of fucked up some of the lines, but ugh. Stupid ombre. The other side look like. It is already 3:20. Oh my goodness, the other side should be so much easier. I don't have any pictures. Be right back. Now in hindsight too, I probably could have lightened the blue a bit more. But everything is fine. Okay. Not that anymore. Doing one color on that side. That. Okay, this design should be much easier. Because it's literally just like a thick line down the middle. With like a little notch out of it. And it beats. So hopefully this should be much simpler. I don't know. Resemblance, so that was up and down. Not thick. I think that's 1 inch. 1 inch. Is that one? Where's 1 inch? 1 inch thick. Right. It'll look nice. Happens after the curve? Oh, don't use the fabric scissors. Ew! That's some tape measure. Over. right, and then I gotta... Interesting. So, of course. Smart person. One long piece of tape. Okay. Fine. Stop. Out in the middle. It got weird. Got a little cutting. Massacre of it. No. No. Back. And take over it. Okay. Yeah. All goes in the okay. Time to paint. Probably should. vibe of the really making proud. It looks great. Thank you. Slowly but steadily. It's been a long time, but I'm trying my best tonight. It's not actually much darker. I don't want to have to mix things again. Let's just see what it looks like to begin with. You know what? This will suffice. This will suffice. This might set a new record for the longest Q stream you've watched. It might. I don't know if I've gone over like 7.5. I think 7.5 is usually my stopping point. So it might be my longest stream in general. Garrett said, "Oh yeah, I'll finish up after painting," and I've made that promise. I told myself, and myself wishes to do that. And here we are. 2 hours? Is it 2 hours after I said, "Oh yeah, maybe an hour more." I think that'll do it for that. Probably. Huh. What? Tape stuck. It was so much better this time. That wasn't handled. I wonder if it's going through the fabric. The fabric's just slightly over. Just ever. Trying to make me look insane. I'll polish for touch it up. Clean lines and never. Opportunity to clean. Ooh, fangirl versus the world? Glad I finally found a cosplay streamer. Yes! Oh, my goodness. Anyone to touch up. I've been writing with tape and paint for quite a while tonight. It's one thing I don't think I'm ever going to get good at. Good at painting. Be like a prop. Dirty on. That's my. Grab the paint. The polish brush from the bottle. Oh, I'm making the best one. I'm making a very good boy. I'm working very hard to make a good boy. No, and I'm glad I didn't make that paint darker, because that's plenty dark. Like it's on the fabric, that is plenty dark. Put it on. What else I need to do? I think so. Oh, it's almost 4 in the morning. I'm so tired. Give this a second to dry and then I will put on the ensemble. Have a work in progress reveal. Oof, I'm not surprised you're sleepy. Yeah, it's 4 in the morning and I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. So slowly losing my energy. Slowly but steadily. But it's worth it because we made good progress. I was so terrified of sewing on these appliques to the side. Because it's kind of curved on the pant line. That ended up being the easiest thing this evening. Like, the easiest thing that I did. It's almost 10 a.m. here. So, what would that be? Over in, like, the UK? Something like that? That's about 6 hours difference from my time. Glad to have you here. Thank you for following, too. Much appreciate it. If you're putting on an ensemble while streaming, does that make you an ensemble star? No, because there's no war that happens here. There's not a war that happens here, so no, that does not make me an ensemble star. Oh my goodness. There was a war! Guys, did you know that there was a war in ensemble stars? You never think Chongyun's voice actor is actually British too. I actually don't know too much about the English voice actors. I play in Japanese, so just because I consume anime and manga, and most anime is gonna be in Japanese, or you get like the dubs and stuff, but I'm more fond of the, what's the word? I'm more fond of just like the original Japanese seiyus. No reason why I think it sounds better most of the time. I'm very picky with my dubs, but the same with Genshin. I know the original's in Chinese, and I need to honestly go check out the Chinese and the Korean, but I defaulted to the Japanese because I recognized quite a few seiyus that came in there. So I really don't know much about. I only know a handful of the English voice actors for Genshin. Much about Chongyun's voice actor. Somewhere in the distance, Arya sneezes in her sleep. No, she mumbles and like wakes up just a little bit, just like, what? Did somebody say there was a war? And then she nods back off again. I'm just getting a second one, but almost done in the shop here. Slowly but steadily. Slowly but steadily, Lionheart. That's cool. I tend to watch most animes in Japanese. Yeah. I like watching them in Japanese. I will compare them to the dub, but I like most of the animes in Japanese. The performance just, I don't know, hits in a way. But then again, I feel like it's the people that read the manga that watch the anime. They're disappointed in the anime. And the people that watch the Japanese dub, or the Japanese seiyus versus the English voice actors are disappointed in the English voice actors. So it might just be a bias, to be honest. Okay, we dry. We're fairly dry. We're pretty dry. Go ahead and slap it on because I kind of want to clean up. Get going to bed. Hop down. A minute. Pants on. Okay. Just a little bit. And see everything that's gone wrong today. The camera's been. I probably punched it the wrong way. I did. Problem with white costume. Even without paint, they gather all shit. It's gonna get so dirty. I'm gonna put so much effort into getting making him, and he's gonna be so dirty. I need to go get like one of those hydrophobic treatment things. Very hydrophobic and therefore won't collect as many messes. I kinda like this. On the head now. Oh, slowly but steadily. For how everything goes. I still need to add the snap button. Pop it. It's like a Chongyun romper. I guess. It is kind of like a romper. I went with the definition overalls. Yeah. Oh man. Look in the mirror. Block the camera. Let me look. I'm gonna look in the mirror. Oh. This is definitely progress. This feels good. And it took me literally 7.5 hours just to do a little bit of the pants and add appliques. How sad is that? I move so fucking slow. I move so slow. Anyway, let's see if we can get... Full body. Stand back here. No. Yes, no, maybe. Paint did not want to cooperate. That is very true. It didn't cooperate. But got this side. Oh boy. Side. And decent. Very decent. Kinda has a gradient to it. I might work on it a little more. And jacket that we progress. That's what this is, progress. I keep messing up on the binding. Must be time for sleep. Yeah. Once I start like really fucking up on things, I'm like, it's time to move on to something else. Or I'm too sleepy, so it's time to go to sleep. Okay. Get this off. Not get taupe paint on my... up here. Okay. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, let me get this just a little bit again. There we go. Okay. I'm glad you made progress, Sakura. I also made some progress today, which I feel at least a little accomplished in. That's that. It's on my table. My desk is such a mess right now. It is such in every little corner of it. But anyway, I think I'm going to probably log off now. I'm going to head out because I am ready to go to sleep. And I've done what I mostly done what I wanted to accomplish today. Oh, what do I usually say? My brain is just fried. I usually stream every Wednesday and Saturday at 8:30 p.m. Central. I might stream tomorrow. With Con coming up in less than 2 weeks, I'm probably gonna do more random just streams of doing shit out of nowhere. So I just gotta get it done. And so I was like, well, I might as well stream it. But normally, for sure, Wednesdays and Saturdays, 8:30 p.m. Central. Gosh, I don't know what else I talk about. What else do I talk about? Who knows what else I talk about? Anyway, I hope y'all have a good night. And get some sleep, because I need some sleep, because my brain is not functioning. It cannot work, it cannot remember. So, anyway, that's about it. I'm gonna keep rambling. So, it is good night time. Good night, everybody. Bye.